Hello, hello. We are live with Spirit Island Saturday once again, also known as Spirit Island Early Sunday in Europe,
Yay!
or Spirit Island Sunday afternoon in Asia. As it goes, as the world turns. I am John, aka Migrant P, lead developer at Handelabra. I have been working on multiplayer for Spirit Island. Not quite ready yet, so we're going to continue with screen sharing. But if you are interested in Spirit Island multiplayer, this channel is where you're going to get your first taste. I am joined tonight by Seamus.
Oh,
Seamus is a veteran of Spirit Island Saturday, of course. And yeah, we're going to play some Spirit Island. I'll also mention that Handelabra Games believes in being as inclusive as possible, including civil rights for everyone, Black Lives Matter, trans rights, and anyone actively working against these goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated. And if you are an awesome person, say hello in the chat, and we will talk back at you. Let's see if our regulars show up tonight. Logic Dolphin usually is on the stream, as is Jeff Dugan, but they are both unavailable tonight, so it's a duo. All right, so we didn't have anything particular in mind. Do you want to do a quick play, Seamus, or set something up?
do you want to try speedrunning second waves?
Sure. So just like a basic game.
Yep.
Do you want to have an adversary?
No, I think if we're going to go speedrunning, no adversary is probably better.
Okay, no adversary. We'll keep a blight card in events. I guess we
Yep.
need. Yeah, I don't know if we need those. So no scenario to begin with, and just random spirits, I would say. Unless you have an idea. Unless you want to like get wildfire first or something.
I do recommend wildfire first because it's just so much easier for the rest of the thing.
All right. How about wildfire and keeper, who can remove the blight that wildfire adds?
Okay.
All right. I'll play wildfire because I like blight. Unless you want to and add less blight. All right. I'm gonna change the background. Oh, I have animation speed turned off. Animations turned off for multiplayer development. So it's like I need things to go fast. Let's go with the backer exclusive marble. That's nice. Classy. All right. So wildfire is here. So speed running, but we can still talk through stuff and just play relatively quick, I think. Makes sense. You're way back in the corner, so you can't really manage your own board there, can you?
No.
So I'm going to help out with that. And let's get a minor power. Oh, I can't afford that card. Whoops. I can't afford anything, so I guess it's that.
Do you want to wait till I've
Sure.
done to... Okay. Pick power card. I need sun, fire, plant, and air. Fire, plant, and air. Well, that's looking like it's a spell on with the words of fire to me.
Can't complain. And you got one place to go. Oh, and you block that explorer as well. They're building a city in your hood.
Yes. I'm looking to see if there's something I can do to stop that. There's no Well, what's my conditions for add a presence to land with wilds or your presence? Okay, so I am going to need that. Okay, so I'm going to have to pay that if I want to put out presence next turn.
If you give me a play, I can put a wilds in a jungle for you.
Okay.
I believe that's what that does. So, if that works for you.
And that'll get me a wilds as well. Yep.
Cool.
Seems to be what I'm up to.
All right, so if I play this, I can destroy this town, or if I play this, I could push it. So I'm going to destroy it, because I like destroying. All right.
Hey, if you want to go first.
Okay. Bye.
Get spurred on with Words of Fire.
Ooh, lots of energy. But I want this so I can push him. Welcome to my area. And that jungle shouldn't get explored for a while, so you should be able to get into there at some point. I know it's far away, but...
Yep.
They explore the mountains. Hey, Diffmacuff. Welcome. Meow meow.
Hello, Diffmacuff.
Oh yeah, and they don't explore a mountain on my board because I destroyed that town.
And then I...
Wilds everywhere. Where there were 0, there are now 3. All right. Do I want energy? Probably this turn.
You're going to need it if you're going to do anything.
Yeah. Let's just stop this. I'm going to assume the Dahan will get to do something there. Maybe not, would they? Maybe not, actually. I will get to... Yeah. The city will have 1 health. I feel like that's... If I flash fire that guy. I don't have anywhere else to flash fire, so I may as well hit that explorer. And maybe the Dahan will get to kill the city. Maybe the event will there'll be a defend or something like that. So
Well, that's not good.
there Dahan where your land is, you could make it a build instead. I don't think there is though.
Nope. I don't have any pathway to get them in there.
Guess it's just gonna be a blight then.
I can do that till next turn.
Yeah, you won't have a sacred site in the slow phase, so
Yeah.
probably anyway.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna kill this guy and flash fire this explorer, so the Dahan have a fighting chance. Hey, defend one per Dahan. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. So there were no towns to move inland. 2 damage to invaders and 2 damage to Dahan. Inland with disease. Do you have a? We don't have 1 damage for this city, do we?
I don't anyway.
Yeah. So, well, yeah. I only have destroy a town, so we just killed the explorer then. Hey, look, no Dahan died, and the city's gone. Love it. A good pending
With my
event.
presence.
And they explore wetlands. Welcome to my wetlands. Problem is, there are no towns anywhere for me to asphyxiate.
Well, there are 2 towns on the board. There's just nowhere near you. Okay.
I guess I just add fear. Ooh. I accept. That means I don't have to reclaim. And this one that says fire and plant seems like the right idea. Unless, yeah, these other cards don't do a whole lot, so. So we're going to destroy it. We're going to push Dahan. That's important. So at least push Dahan there.
Okay. So we're coming back round to any land to be explored.
Yeah, guess you could get that guy to the wetland if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'll actually prevent a build.
All right. I could get to 3 card plays. I like that. Poisoned Dew. I like the elements. I like Veil the Night's Hunt too, but I don't think it actually does much this turn. I'll pop in here and stop that build too. Alright, not much happening on my board. I'll put these guys here in case they remove that blight. Oh, I can play all my cards, but there's no one around. Alright. Well, Haunts and Embers does the job.
Yeah.
Send them all into your corner. Not the best elements, but they're all right.
3 fear or 3 fear and destroy something.
And that gets your spreading wilds an 8 too.
Yay!
Alright, I have nothing to firestorm, so. I suppose I can use it for 4 damage. Here.
Add a town to a land with explorers or towns.
Wow, this is the only guy. If he was gone, then that wouldn't have been added at all. That would be great. And here,
Christian Hell Corner.
yeah. Oh, and then it was like nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. I'll take it. And they explore into sands. Welcome to my sands. All right. I can remove a blight. Let's remove it from this. I guess I'll add a wilds. And poisoned dew. Destroy and explore. Maybe this guy with blight here already. Unless you were going to get him, but you're probably going to get the other guy, right? So. Into the hell corner. Man, you got to surround that with sacred sites now.
Yep.
Just like, why is everyone going here? And disappearing into the woods. All right, I must reclaim. Gain a power card. They're just building here, and I'm sure I can get rid of him just by...
And they are ravaging on the coast on my board.
Oh, yeah. There's no Dahan there, though. So that doesn't help a ton. Fire and plant on the same card, please. That's what I want. Don't love any of these.
Yes, Snake. This is multiplayer, but it's over BNC. The
Yeah, we're playing over screen
multiplayer
sharing.
isn't available just yet.
Yeah,
Apparently
multiplayer is in development.
And will be. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, we have a
Not that one.
spammer.
And there we go. You can have your mouse back.
I'm just gonna grab Reaching Grasp in case we want it, but I don't want any of those cards really.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to reclaim and then play a presence. I have 2 card plays. Can I do anything about that? No, I can't do anything about the
Yeah, there's
the
not
ravage.
not even any Dahan next door, so there's not really anything.
And I can't put anything into there. Oh wait, strange 2. And that would just be stupid.
Yeah, there's only the one explorer, so yeah, that might just be a blight. It's fine.
Have a power card then. And I want
Do a
to
bunch of
rest.
damage. And you get your punish as well.
Ooh, another 2 damage. Okay, so that's 6 damage going into there.
Yeah.
Okay, I can destroy the city.
All right, I only have 2 energy. Actually, oh, my power needs blight, right? There aren't inlands with blight. So my range boost for me doesn't actually help much. And flash fries. I guess I could make it fast if I played Reaching Grasp. I think I could just do this, though. For 1 energy to push that guy away. Stopping that build. And then kill both the explorers there. And do something else. Why don't you get +1 damage? How about that?
Ooh, that would be nice.
All right. That seems good. I don't get blight removal, but I don't think that's a big deal. All right. +1 damage. Firestorm doesn't do anything. I can't even push him into a land with blight. He's not close enough.
Yes, he is. The sun's on my board.
A land with blight with my presence.
You've got the range. Oh, right, you didn't take the range card.
An event. Missionaries. Aided by sun. Which we have 4. We have 4 sun. So can you spend 4 energy? Or I could discard Reaching Grasp easily. You could discard a card. We don't have to necessarily spend.
Yeah. So we need 8, and we have...
We have
4
4.
at the moment. So we just need to discard a card each.
Yeah, that seems fine. Which do you want?
Discard spell on. Words of Fire.
Okay. And we can add disease. Probably, well, at least 1 here.
Yeah.
Do you want to add disease there too? Or just 2 of them here?
Put 1 in my land as well, be on the safe side.
And a lot of fear. Add strife.
Add strife in a land
Hey,
with or adjacent.
no blight here.
Yay! And
I guess this town up here.
yeah, it might last long enough to be a problem.
Yeah, there's not really anything else. Actually, the only other choice is in these lands, which is going to ravage right now. So I guess we could double stripe the city, but it's no big deal. Explore coastal lands, except this wetland and this mountain.
They foolishly enter one of your lands. Hey, do you want to do your poison dew first?
Sure. Could remove 3 explorers here, or stop that won't actually stop the build. So I will stop the build in this wetland here.
Okay. Spreading wilds is unfortunately only range 1. That means I cannot reach anywhere over there.
Well, you can still put a wilds somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at what's best for wilds.
Bonus damage. That almost kills everything in that jungle. There'll be 1 explorer left.
Yep.
Actually, you could have pushed that explorer, but it doesn't, like, there's no point really, so.
Yay! Terror Town is no longer there.
Disappeared into the jungle.
To celebrate, have a power card.
Yay, power card. Do I want? I'm going to take a major card. And get energy next turn. Ooh, Indomitable Claim. Nowhere that it needs to be used, but it also, like, does a bunch of damage when I use it. So
Yeah.
that's kind of fun. Um, Pyroclastic Flow is fun too. I have presence in the mountain. That would clear this away. Would add blight, but it would clear it away. Yeah, I'm honestly fine with that, I think. Guess there's also this. Range 1 of a jungle, though.
Yeah, and the no blight.
Yeah.
It's kind of late to be taking that without support.
Alright, sorry, reaching grasp. Alright, so I can add a presence, and I must add fire. Therefore, kind of want to go in here, because then I can kill that stuff. We'll play this. And
Pyroclastic Flow, you have to have presence in a mountain.
I sure do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
That's why
was looking
I
at
picked it.
where you go to.
And I
Okay.
guess it has a threshold, but I don't have enough mountain available. So, one more card. Am I gonna get this? If I play an air, I get the split, but I need blight, so because Flash Fry stops this build. That's probably what I'll do.
Okay.
And I can remove a blight from my land. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just deciding what I want to do.
Your terror land is free.
And if there's a next turn, I will be here. Oh wait, no, I'm doing it this turn. Major!
Yeah, nice to get a major to pass along too.
You're taking care of that.
Yeah, my board will not have any invaders on it.
And mine will have very few, of which none of these cards are hugely going to help with. I'm going to take Paralyzing Fright, because that is always a good card.
Cool.
And then I'm going to forget Poem with Words of Fire.
Only 12 energy. But you can only play 2 cards. So make them count. All right.
Okay.
I think we might be winning here. Yeah. We're winning as soon as we get the next spirit card.
Which is why Paralyzing Fright in play.
So I could, well, yeah. To get to the next thing, I need to do this. All right, 2 damage, destroy explorers. No invaders on my board. And kill this guy. And there's no land where... Oh, I do have land with Blight and Invaders. Nice. All right, we win as soon as I do this. So is there anything else you want to do fast? You want to add wilds, maybe, actually?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. We have too much wilds on the board anyways, but at least it gives you some options of where the wilds are. So, and where the Dahan are. Sure, you can use that if you want. As soon as I kill the city, we win.
There will be 1 invader left on the board. The entirety of the board. Oh no, 2.
Yeah, just these two. Victory in half an hour.
Yeah.
That's level 0. Yeah, CH Snake. It is in development, and so you'll be able to watch it on this channel as it's in development soon. So, time for second wave. After the game, set aside 1 power card. I will choose probably Pyroclastic Flow. I think that's better than my uniques.
Yeah.
Towering Wrath is very good, but so is Paralyzing Fright. Like 8 fear, and the skip
Yeah.
is
You can never say
pretty ridiculous.
that's a fear card just on its own.
Leave 2 of each type of token. So usually like to keep the wilds as far inland as possible.
So the one in the sands and
Maybe, this jungle in this
either one of
sense.
those 2. Yep.
Hey, and our disease stayed too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we can take blight away from the coasts, maybe.
Take 1 out of that sands anyway, with 2 in it.
Does it? If there's 2, there may as well be 1, right?
It's just generally easier to get rid of 1 than just to get rid of 2.
Right, but it's I think better to have fewer number of lands with blight than it is. Like I'd rather have 1 blight with 1 land with 8 blight than 8 lands with 1 blight, right?
Yep, fair.
So I'd rather leave that. I think this coastal guy.
Yep.
And this has a disease, so maybe it's not so bad. But
take it out of the sands.
okay. Dahan baby. 1 Dahan baby. All right. And we can change our spirits if you want, or go with what?
Yeah. Who do you want to take?
No matter.
Well, I'll take Murderbird.
All right. I'll take Murdered Cat.
Yay! Murder!
Oh yeah, and we also had 2 beasts on the board. And Sharp Fangs gets a bonus beast, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So that was nice. So I'm gonna go probably here, because you'll have range to this I assume you'll probably go in here or something. You'll have range to this, so
Yeah.
And they do not. Oh, they do explore. They don't explore this jungle, and they do come into my zone, but I don't like that. There's a disease, so it's not so bad.
I'm first.
You're first now, yeah.
Okay.
All right. I will, gain a card.
Next turn will be a bad turn for me.
Sure. Defend 3 in the jungle might be nice to have, but also a card with the 2 elements I love is more tempting. Yeah. I can't get beasts here. The beasts aren't there.
That's okay.
You can destroy the town they build, I guess.
Slow phase.
Yeah. just a little annoying. Don't know if I want to be in there. If I play the right elements, then... Actually, yeah, I can add another beast there. So I can set up to have 3 damage here for the fast phase next turn. So I'm going to go in there. And I think we'll save the energy and do that. And I don't think I can... Well, I could convert that guy right now. But I need the presence there right now, so... I think I'm alright.
Okay.
So I'm just going to kill this guy and save the disease back there. And let's get beasties ranging forth.
Okay.
You could just save that for the slow phase. You don't want to get the fear? Oh, you're going to move it like that? Okay.
And that's good with slow phase.
This sands. But not this sands.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly kill that.
All right. Too near the jungle doesn't actually do great. I'm going to destroy the explorer in here. I think. Go ahead.
I was going to take an off turn, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh wait, that would only get me killing thing, so yeah, I'm going to go with the original plan. Do you want lightning spoon this turn? You don't have to answer now.
Sure. You're probably reclaiming, but it does cost you energy, so. All right. I'm going to gain a card. Something free and good would be nice. So, yeah, if I get Lightning's Boon, I can stop the Ravage here. I don't have defense,
Okay.
but I can stop it with I can chase the Explorer away. So, that's kind of handy. Maybe this. That helps with this area, which... I guess you're probably going to destroy the town next turn.
Yeah.
I'll take that anyway. All right, we're going to take a plant. I think my plan works if I do this. So this needs a sacred site, which I don't have. But I want the plant. uh, that's fine. I just don't get to use the power. I need that element, basically, to do 3 damage here. And yeah, I just won't have a sacred site for this effect. That's fine.
Okay, so you want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I accept your boon.
Yay! I am accepted.
3 damage. And beasts can go in here and maybe kill this stuff. And I'm going to send this town. Any preference? Maybe this mountain, or keep it along the coast?
Keep it along the coast.
Sure. And these Dahan may as well go in where there's going to be a city, potentially. Hey, a fear card. I'm scary. I'm a scary chumpy boy. Choose a sacred site. Well, you've made a sacred site on each board. Gather explorer. Well, there's no explorers around, so they end up building here because of that. That's annoying. Well, here we can at least stop this build, right?
Yeah.
And add disease to the jungle wetland with the most. So on this board, it has to be here.
Both boards.
Yeah, it's the only. I don't know why it's, I guess, order. Remove blank from a land with at least 2 Dahan. Yay! They removed 2 blank for us.
Yay.
Hey, remove from a land with disease. Well, I guess it's, again, just
okay.
these. Well,
Yeah.
we could remove both of them from this land, or one, or from each. This one's more inland, so I choose this one, right?
Yeah.
For both. And they explore the wetlands after all. And no solo phase. Hey, bug report, I couldn't use my power. Send a bug report. I guess we
I'm
could
sure
send.
John will appreciate you.
I guess
bug report.
we should have it show messages like, hey, by the way, the game is working right. Don't send a bug report.
None of those are defense. This is not good.
You can use them fast, so maybe something. You can add strife fast. That's not nothing. Doesn't have your elements, though. For Lash Rot Fever is a good one for that.
Yeah. Okay. Will you be wanting Lightning's Boon this turn? No, you won't.
Probably not. I could stop them ravaging in that sands with Call to Trade. So why don't we just do that?
Yep. And then I can stop the other 2 then with Town Destruction.
Cool. Yeah, and I can actually stop them. Well, they won't build a city, but I can gather this town, so this land is nothing next turn too. Because Call to Trade, yeah, just makes this obviously a worse land, but
that gives me time to build up to smashing it.
Yeah. And again, if it's just one giant super, fix the Evil Death Monkey says, please fix the people's understanding of the game. Yeah. Also, we get, for some reason, we keep getting people reporting Dahan Insurrection and being like, in a one-player game, they're like, there's one land where towns outnumber Dahan. Why didn't I win? It's like, because one is not fewer than one. That's it's not. Zero is fewer than one. You need to have zero.
You need to learn your basic maths again.
Yeah, I think so. All right. What are we doing? There's disease in all of these except for this. That's kind of fun. I'm probably not going to reclaim because I don't super have to. I'm going up energy track, but maybe I'll go up card place track now. Maybe I'll get an option that's not prey on the builders because it doesn't seem super necessary. I could also kill this guy if I get a card with animal. Which I did not get any of my animal or plant. They did not build in target land this turn. That's always nice, but it doesn't really work this turn. I do love fast strife.
Mm-hmm.
Fast strife might be an option for one of these because there's Dahan there, right?
I'll just be killing the two towns. I suppose
Right.
it does mean I could keep the town destruction
For the slow phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's an excellent card. And I don't really need...
It is, but it needs a...
Well, I am going to make a sacred site.
Thank you. Words were failing me.
And it's range 1. I'll do this one because it's the only one I can make a sacred site next to. Easily.
Okay.
And I'll call the trade here. So yeah, I don't even get my innate at all this turn. That's all right. So yeah, if I fire in the sky, I'll just do that first. Right here. Then that's taken care of.
And I am thundering destruction. Okay.
All right, and call to trade can happen here. You may gather one Dahan. I think we kind of want to have lots of Dahan here, so I will. But you must gather a town. I think this guy.
Yep.
And then they build there instead, so they build another city, but oh well.
That can wait. That can wait till we know where we're with that building. And that can wait till after they build. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, that's Jungle of Sands.
Yeah. Yeah, then you can just shatter the town they build. So
I'm going to do something utterly insane and have 3 slow cards with Murder Bird.
hey, you did use one fast power. One slow power fast. All right. Farmers seek the Dahan for aid. We can spurn or we can teach. This adds blight. It would add blight to this land where your presence is. So it's also making the Ravage be a build. This nice thing is there is no land on this board where it would add blight. So it's just the top board.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a question if you think that's worthwhile.
That's worth.
Okay. So we deal 2 damage to Dahan in a land with invaders and town cities. I'll choose maybe this one. They all went tiny because there's too much in there. That's a thing that happens. Add disease to a land with both Dahan and invaders, 2 damage to Dahan there. Oh, but I don't want it to be this because then this Dahan will go away and the Ravage won't do anything. So how about this?
Do it in the sands.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
sand
that
back
one.
here. I think that makes sense. Dahan are having a rough go this game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the -1 health means they both died there. It's interesting. So diseased. And they explore the mountains, but not this mountain. So the flesh rot fever will not affect them for a while.
Um,
Might want to harbinge first.
yeah.
If you want the fear.
I do. I'm just looking at where to put it. You know what? Let's push one guy into there.
You could put one guy into the wetland if you wanted to, because they're going to ravage there.
Yeah.
I guess he stays tiny. That's kind of funny. Should probably adjust that. Now there's mini mini Dahans. They're cute. Probably makes sense to put it in that horrible land in case they come in there again. In case we get pent up calamity, that's a good spot for it.
Okay. I'm going to have no great place for that at the moment. So I reckon I am going to stay in my reclaimed. Ooh.
Yeah, there is a cascade, but you can't reach that. Actually, if you use Guardian Serpents, can I make a Sacred Site there? No. Don't think I can. Well, I'm going to gain a power card too, so let me maybe see what I get. Because maybe I can give you plus, maybe I can give you Reaching Grasp or something, right? I don't think that's in the discard. Or maybe it is. No, it isn't. So, right? If that's the case, then that makes a lot of sense.
Go ahead.
Oh, and I'm going to, yeah, I only have one card. Well, I could do this. Where would I play that? I guess here. Praying the Builders. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to spend the energy. If I can still gain a power and grow, let's do that. So that doesn't really help. Unless you Lightning's Boon me to remove the Blight, then it won't cascade.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yep.
Okay. Then I guess take what you want.
No, that one because it's got better elements for me. So Lightning's Boom you want.
And that means I do need to make a Sacred Site in that mountain.
And it's going to Ravage in the wetlands. So I don't need that. But I could stop a build with it. That seems perfectly acceptable.
Can you stop a build? Where can you stop a build with it?
The mountain in the back corner.
There's no Dahan there. You gonna put Dahan there?
Oh. I don't have the cards for the Dahan there. So just yeah, that'll stop it. No, that's Jungle Sands.
Maybe just play the free card. It's a fear. You can get a Dahan in a place. A mini Dahan or a regular Dahan, as you like. I think we take the energy because I only have 2 cards, and we need a sacred site. I get to move beasts. Not damage, though. I want to convert... I don't need a sacred site back here, right? Not particularly. So... let's make him a beast. You could just use that in the slow phase. It'll be towns.
Yeah. And that can wait till slow phase as well.
All right, you shall not cascade. And you shall not build. What do I want a ranging hunt? I want a ranging hunt like here, so that maybe this beast kills this guy. And I'm going to stay in the jungle, though. Same thing. Keep that beast there. All right. All good?
Yep.
Warning. Each beast deals 2 damage.
Hey.
After advancing invader cards, perform a build step on probably jungle, where if they aren't into the jungle. All right. The beasts kill all the explorers.
Yay!
And here we do 4 damage in Miniland.
Well, that's killing a city and an explorer.
Yeah, or if we don't want to lose any beasts, it could be just the explorers. But I think killing one city makes sense. Hey, everyone grew, but this guy stayed mini.
As the other guy.
I love that. Add Dahan to Mountain or Sands with Dahan. Maybe here, in case we remove that blight with them.
Yeah, okay.
And here, keep the... Let him have a friend. And we get a fear card. Choose a land where they don't ravage. I guess we want them to ravage. Right? So, skip.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't want this, but we can't stop that. So. Yeah, so we can now pick jungle for the build, and they won't build anything. All right, you've got slow powers. May as well send them into the one sand with buildings. Yeah, we have a null ravage, so that's nice. Oh, they're all tiny except that one new giant one. That's hilarious.
That was probably the one that was mini.
Who programmed this game? What sort of foolishness is happening? All right, go ahead.
Apparently, they didn't consider the possibilities. Um, 113. Like no averaging. That's nothing to take care of.
Yeah, you can
That's disease.
disease.
That's disease. That's not building, so it's only one sand building.
You could disease it.
Yeah.
All right, I must now reclaim. I mean, probably. Good idea. I think we're getting close to the end, so I'm going to take a major because I don't have a good power to send forward. Hey, Lucky Zero! Congrats on
Hey,
your
Lucky.
vaccination.
Congrats on being stabbed.
Infinite vitality, you say. Insatiable hunger of the swarm, you say. Those are fun. This one's cheaper. I have too many cards. And I don't have a lot of energy. Ravage is not really happening. I could infinite vitality here if we wanted to. Next turn. Places have blight. It's annoying.
I'm actually good. Actually, I'm very good. Thursday, we had our first board gaming night since last December. We had
Nice.
much fun, and we're having another one tomorrow.
There was much rejoicing.
Well, today. Yes, there was. I didn't realize. I knew I missed it. I didn't realize how much I missed it until I woke up on Friday morning and my body went, you're feeling this relaxed. It must be Saturday because you should have had all Friday to relax.
We don't have enough blight on the board for me to play out to do all my things. Actually, this is better. Maybe just do that. Generate lots of fear. Get to the victory condition. Oh, we're already almost there. 2 damage doesn't do it, though.
Oh, wait 1 second. This is ambitious. 1 damage.
Yeah, you're just going to do 1 damage with that?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah.
But it has to be someone with the hand, so that means it's the Sandron.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm going to convert a beast. Maybe not convert a beast? Yeah, not convert a beast. All right, go ahead. Preserve the disease.
Right, so now we just have to kill the Badland.
Yeah. I'm also preserving the disease because I had nothing better to do with that. Get my beasties in here.
Mm-hmm.
An event card. Years of Little Rain. We have 3 water already. We need 5 more, and we have some discards. So I think we could ease the drought.
Okay. I can go get Reaching Storm if you want.
I don't think that's super needed because we can each discard and then pay 1 energy. But if you'd rather forget it, we could do that instead.
No. In that case, I'll just forget it next turn when I'm reclaiming for
Right.
Mage Power.
Do you want to pay the 1 energy?
Yeah.
Okay. And you get to add a presence to a land with Dahan, I believe. And I don't, because I don't have Dahan in my lands. Each beast deals 2 damage. Oh, I wish I took the damage card. Oh well. And we're not doing
explorers there.
Yeah, we're not doing slow damage, so explorers are fine. A fear card. Oh, of course. I could have hit the city and then this would have killed them. Add strife and land with the Han. This is the only land, so it's like it's got to be here. May as well be. We're not doing damage, so may as well just be these guys. Executive decision. They don't build, they explore coastal lands. We have not been replenishing the wilds, so those are all gone. Hope you don't have too bad side effects, Licky. I had basically the second day after my second shot was a rough day, but that was it, so. That's
I was actually fine after my second shot, but after my first shot, I was in a very bad way.
Okay.
The side effects didn't kick in till about 12 hours, and after that it was fever, sweats, diarrhea.
That's too bad.
It was just awful. I had that for about 36 hours, and it took me 3 days just to recover from it.
Ooh. There are no coastal sands. It's annoying. Let's add beasts here, and then I will get to murder them next turn. Also, I have infinite vitality. Infinite vitality for that land. If actually, it's all strifed, isn't it? That land's taken care of. Oh well.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Is there? Oh, maybe there's 1 town. It's like basically dealt with, almost. So.
I could instruments of their own ruin it.
Yeah, that's pretty good too. It's already fast. Oh yeah, there's 1 town without strife. Yeah. And that's a good card to send forward.
And
yeah, if you play Shatter Homesteads, you could play 2 cards instead of that if you wanted to, unlike your second level, but I don't know if it's necessary actually because we're destroying the cities anyways. Probably doesn't matter. I think we win in the fast phase no matter what. So
yeah.
Because yeah, I just need to play this or reclaim a card that has plant, which is probably what I'll do instead. And whatever. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Do you want to go first?
Sure. There. That city's gone. And click a guy to push it. Sure. And sure. You can't. You can't do that.
I'm going to zoom in.
Zoom into the tiny town. The instruments of their own ruin is their downfall. Oh, is it your first shot, Licky00? Cool. Well, congrats on getting started. Victory!
On to 2. Oh dear, that one Tahan has become ginormous.
Oh yeah, that Dahan became really big. That's hilarious. He won't be big on this view. All right, third wave. You may set aside a power card. Yeah, this infinite vitality seems pretty good. We have too many beasts. Weird. Let's leave them in the interior here to remove all of these ones on this board. Because I want to leave
much disease.
Leave this disease, maybe, and that disease.
Okay.
Lands with 3 Dahan or more, push 1 to additional lands. Right, this one is too many. We might get a new Dahan on that board. Yeah, if we don't push Dahan into here.
Okay.
So send him, like, inland, I guess, or maybe in the mountain.
Mountain.
Oh, we have to push 2. So yeah, keep them together. Yay, new Dahan. And only 2 blight on the island. All right, ocean and river. Good times.
I'm good with that.
I know which spirit you want. Seamus is staying on top. They explore in the sands. All right, I'm going to go grab another beverage. I'll be right back.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'll take my first turn. Oh. Well, that's where there's no, That is for me to nom on my first turn. That's not sensible. Nothing there to drown.
Busting out the Vickers Cross Double IPA. It is 650 mils of 8.5%. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
It's my favorite double IPA.
Is it going to be worth doing that just for the... Really not worth doing that just for the beer. That might eat something next time. Yeah, no.
I mean,
no
you can...
explorers along the coast this turn.
Oh, yeah, and you don't have presence to get Call of the Deeps on that guy in the sands on my board, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, they might explore the jungle and you might get a swallow land dwellers, but it seems maybe not worth it, right?
Yeah.
You could just wait until next turn. All right. River probably adds 2 presence. This is problem, though. This is problem. Can river go fast? And where's lightning? Make river go fast.
Who's plenty fast?
Those are a lot of inland cities. And I also have to deal with your inland business back here. Well, that's actually okay because of disease. So we're lucky there. Lucky
Yeah, but
or...
look, they won't even come near the coast.
Yeah, that's true. The sands are not on the coast in these boards. What can I say? So I could, if I gained a power card, I might find something to help fast on one of these lands. It's an unorthodox opening, but I'm going to try it. And they're all slow. But you know what? Stopping this cascade is probably worthwhile.
Yep.
And that has pretty good elements for me. Which means I have to go here. So we play that, which is from River's progression track. And I can only afford River's Bounty or Boon of Vigor. So River's Bounty it is. We must restore the Dahan. Oh, and you could play a power card, but you're not going to.
No.
Okay. No fast powers. Terrifying cities. There, a coastal land. One coastal land.
Yay, I can nom something.
That beer is good. I guess you got to give that to me. I'll take the energy. And I can push probably this town to closer to you is the only thing that really does anything. Unless we want to get this to Han somewhere, but I don't think that does anything. No cascade for you. And send this, I think. This,
And
I mean,
pull the two guys out of the guns with the city.
yeah, I could save those guys. Probably makes sense. They're just going to get murdered. I want infinite vitality now. Why can't I play this now?
Because it's not stage 3 yet.
Bug report. That's why we have this. We write on the card, like dynamically, because we kept getting bug reports about it. I think that helped a little bit. We still get reports, but it helped a little bit.
So I am.
There's only so much we can do
Land.
if you won't read. You don't want to be where the town is for your drowning?
There's going to be actually, no, you are right. I need a card. Ooh. Ooh. That's an interesting choice. All those cards have exactly two elements for me. I think probably the harm ways is probably going to be a better option. Well, that's disappointing because I want to eat stuff.
I mean, Grocer's Sacrifice is pretty good too.
Yeah. Okay, I have 2 cards to play.
You have
So
zero
one, I'm going
energy,
to
so I
that.
guess you're playing a zero cost cards.
All that. That's pretty good turn for me.
All right. And yeah, we just have 2 blight instead of a cascade. It's not bad. This is annoying, but what are you going to do? I think we're going to slow it down and get to 3-card plays and play my cards. I think we're going to head not here. I have to go around. It's annoying. This, like, these in the middle, I want to go through this way.
Yep.
It's annoying. We'll just go up the coast, I guess, and across. I want to get into your backboard, so in case stuff happens there that you can't deal with, like this, I can wash away everything there, except for the city. But go ahead. You get your first nom. It's usually you get a nom on the first turn, but you didn't.
Yeah.
I will give you 2 energy in lieu of noms. And not a really great spot for this. It makes this have 1 less. Well, the thing is, I'm going to be able to use my innate there too.
Flash floods.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I assume you're taking care of both of these towns, right? So, based on what you played.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm also going to kill a Dahan, but oh well.
Well, actually, I'm going to wash away these guys here, so you can kill them from here. You can use your swallow there. So I guess I could kill a town then instead. It's just whether like 1 less damage, 6 damage or 5 damage doesn't really make a huge difference. So let's kill a town. An event card. Oh, water. Weird.
Oh, no, water.
We already we have 6 already.
We need 8.
You may as well. You're gonna reclaim probably, right? So you could discard this.
Yep.
That's hilarious. And we both have presence in line with Dahan. So. Oh, you could discard the other card, I guess. But I assume you're reclaiming.
I'm reclaiming anyway.
Yeah, so. And yeah, add a presence.
Okay.
I think it's maybe just that 1 land for you. Yeah. And for me, actually, I have 2 choices. I could make a sacred site. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's get energy, because I'm reclaiming anyway. And each beast does 2 damage. So I don't think we want to lose the beast. Probably. It doesn't change the outcome of either place, right? What do you think?
No. Okay, if we kill a beast in the mountain, then one of the Dahan survives and kills the other town.
Well, there's going to be a city.
Oh, sorry, yes, it's we're looking at Yep, okay, sorry.
So yeah, I think in both cases we just do that. We don't have any slow damage. Actually, I have slow damage, don't I?
Yeah, you can kill the city there.
But I mean, after this turn, that's not really gonna. I don't care about the sands, right? I care about the mountains. That's where I'm gonna use my power. So
Okay.
I'll ping the city just in case, I guess, but... And explore all the jungles. But there's a disease in the terror corner. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to go ahead?
Yep.
Oh, right, because I'm washing away and stuff. Yeah. So... yeah. I guess... if I wash away... the problem is there's a city. There's a city in them no matter what. And I don't want to wash them into here, so maybe just leave these guys here.
Well, if you wash them into there, I'll eat them.
Oh, that's true. But I guess I could kill this city if we wanted to. But that would mean not helping it with one of those places, right?
Yeah. Um,
If I'm going to leave one alone, it would be this one. Because maybe we get a defend 6 on our reclaims. Or 5. There's a good chance we get a defend 5 or 6 for this.
okay.
So, and we have other places. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Actually, why don't I send him here? Because then you can swallow him and stop the build too. Because if I wash these guys away, well, they're going to go in here. If that's okay.
Yeah.
So where would you rather me push things, I guess is the question. I mean, assuming these two guys have to go here.
Yeah. So the guys in the sands will want to go into the wetlands.
This wetlands?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you're going to have Call of the Deeps next turn if you want to stop that, so. All right.
So they surround the town.
Yeah, I guess you could get both towns from that land. Have some energy.
Of energy.
And a fear card. All right. So yeah, 2 lands blighting, but no, at the moment. But no cascades, which is the important thing.
I don't know anything I want to get at the moment.
Defend 4. That helps out on your board.
Okay, so they are ravaging in the mountains. So I should have choices to which one to do. Okay. Let's build on my board. That defend.
Yeah, that would defend the one on your board.
On my hole. And that's me done.
Okay. Then I'm going to reclaim and gain a power card. Defend 2.
Ooh.
Defend 2.
Oh. Gift of power. Here. That's an auto take for me. Particularly with ocean or green. Or snack.
If I Veil the Night's Hunt and Flash Floods here, then there's only 3 damage, and the Dahan will survive to kill the city. So I think that's worthwhile. And probably wash away for one of these jungles.
Yeah.
That's probably good. All right.
Call of Thieves. More fear.
Oh yeah, we get a fear card, so we might be able to stop another build with that.
And 4.
All right. Veil the Night's Hunt and destroy the city. Sorry, the town. Add an explorer to a land without invaders or Dahan.
Yeah, anywhere along the coast.
Well, not the jungle, probably, but this mountain where you are, I guess.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
I think there's no... We also have each beast destroys one, but they're not going to be there, so...
Well, actually, yeah, you can put one in with the beast in the sands.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought it had to be coastal. Yeah, that's perfect. The beast will kill it. He appears and he disappears.
I was just in coastal because it's easier.
Yeah, yeah. Add a beast to a board
each
without one. So, probably on the border here.
Yep.
And I can use a slow power now. You have Dahan, but you don't have slow powers. Oh, cool. So I can massive flooding or wash away right now. Which helps in a sand? No, in a jungle. Push this guy into here. Yeah.
Yep.
And he dies.
Yeah, each player may push one hand from a land with invade.
Or gather one into a land with invaders. Interesting. I don't know that that changes. I mean, we could kill this guy, but you probably want to eat him. But we could kill him if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Because we only need one Dahan in here. Because that took a damage, so... I guess we could want to put Dahan into here, right?
No, it'll be another turn or 2, but I'll be numbing that city.
Yeah, but they're ravaging next turn. And you can
Okay.
defend it.
That's true.
So, that seems like we should put both 2 Dahan in here, and you defend it.
Yep.
They build just in one jungle. And they come back to the... Oh, interesting. This guy's here already, but they don't actually explore a couple jungles. And... Be nice to have a Dahan there, wouldn't it? In both of those jungles.
Yeah. Wash away can just push them out, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I can wash away these 2 guys, and then with your defend 4...
Yep.
That's done. And you get to eat them. So there you go. Best
Yay,
of both worlds.
lemons!
You have 8 energy. You've been nomming and booning.
Do me good.
I hope you like fire.
Yeah.
The
And I'm not
oceanic
even like.
tigers. You want cards that say push invaders, not cards that say damage.
Yeah. I think I'm going to call this a major whiff.
Tigers hunting's not bad, but yeah.
I'm going to take Talons of Lightning just for next wave. Literally, that's it, just for next wave. I can now push and play on the coast.
Yeah, that
Right.
double jungle is pretty handy. Gives us a breather. Because they're going to be dead.
Okay, I get to play 3 cards.
I mean, you could kill those towns if you want. But
I could eat those towns as well.
exactly. You could save your energy. Get another major next turn. Try for a different one, right?
Yeah.
All right. I can get to 4 card plays. I get reclaim 1. Yeah, I need to do 2 if I want to play all 4. So I can stop this guy building with flash floods. And now I don't know. Whatever. I guess I actually go to this. Should probably work on killing that city. Oh, but I only have 2 energy, so flash floods is too expensive. There's no Veil the Night's Hunt that makes sense, I don't think. No. Super Innate, hello. Not really a major target for it, but... Alright. Just in case you get cast down in the Briny Deep next turn. I think they got Explore at +1. Yeah, and a bunch of stuff that didn't matter. Cool. Defend 1 in all lands. They build. They explore coastal lands. Perfect. That's like, this is a gift of invader card sequence. Outrageously easy. I mean, we are at level 1 or whatever, but still. Excuse me. No cities? Oh, there's 1 city left. $12 energy. Hey, see, I fixed the font. It looks nicer now when there's...
Yay!
I'll send these guys, I think.
There's only 1 guy, but yeah.
Oh, is it just a town? Well, that's the only place where there was a town anyways, right? So... and yeah, this guy is going to go. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can push them into the ocean because I want to send them here
Okay.
for the ravage. Wait. No? Don't I get to send, push him here, finish? Does that not work anymore? That's not working?
Okay, apparently it's not working. Bug report.
Bug report. Tidal boon is not letting me move them to a coastal land.
While answering that, Nicky, I did. Dragon Earth may be quite some time far off, but there's this old-fashioned cardboard and ink thing you can do where you play with other people. I know other people are, terrible things, and you really shouldn't have anything to do with them, but you can do that. Have we had? I don't think we've had Lure and Ocean in the same game, then.
All right, let me think about that now because there might be something else I want to do. I can remove a blight from here. Because I can just literally wash away all of these three guys.
Yeah. Or you could tidal boom one of the towns out of the sands into that wetlands and then push 3 towns.
Well, they'll still build though, right?
Probably not. There is a not insignificant chance that I may.
Right. You can use called. Yeah, you can use your card to get explorers. So more energy. There you go. All right. And I'm going to erase this land. And we have Dahan. We don't have a lot of coastal Dahan. I want the Dahan to come to the coast, but they're not. They're just not.
You don't want coastal Dahan when there's ocean around.
Yeah, but I want more Dahan in general. I guess I'm going
to put them on my board.
Well, I can bring these two to here. I think that works okay. Then they're not in your coast, but they're making more in the places where they're needed.
I am reclaiming this turn. You.
So we just have to kill like that one city. That's it. That's it. So if I get like a fast 2 damage, we win.
Okay.
Actually, a fast 1 damage because I have 1 damage. Oh yeah, Vigor the Breaking Dawn wins the game. There you go.
Oh, but I don't get to take tsunami.
Feel free. I thought you said you wanted a speed run. Yeah, Vigor wins. The end.
Okay. I'm finishing with 13 energy.
I should probably gain a major to spend forward, though we've never used one of our set-aside cards. What is a good card to send forward? Sea Monsters, I think. Or Cleansing Floods. Having the plus 10 damage is pretty awesome.
Any of those 4 is rather good.
Well, I feel Unrelenting Growth is like not as good late game, right? So That's not as good, but that's pretty good too. I think in late game you're more worried about cities than towns explorers. So I think cleansing floods is
14 damage.
pretty
Yeah,
nice
that's gonna
damage.
solve a town.
GG. All right. We'll play one more wave at least, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
It is 15 minutes before our normal end time. Not that we haven't gone longer.
Fourth wave.
The Oceanic Edition. Set aside a power card. Click a beast to remove it. Oh no. I guess it's this one. Oh, there's no disease or anything on the board now. We used it all up. Push it to Han. We're not adding to Han anywhere. So maybe push some the land with blight here. All right, we have the scary game. Ooh, scary. Are you okay with that?
I'm not. I'm kind of out of practice with shadows.
Do you want to play Bringer?
No, I'm even worse with Bringer.
All right, I'll play Bringer. And you will play green. Back to the jungles. They love the jungle so much. No wilds or disease to help us this time. But only 2 blight, 3 blight on the island. We've never blighted the island. I mean, no adversary makes it easier for sure. All right, you remain on top. More beer.
That is damage 2, which is pointless, and that's 2 damage to kill a tank. Excellent.
Okay. Good thing I can do 14 damage right now.
If only.
If only. Okay. I wish there was a land. There's a land over here with so many Dahan next to each other. I'm going there.
We should have thought about that and put you on the top board.
Well, I can just go there.
This is also true.
I'm already next to this jungle that I care. I don't want card plays. I want this. Give me 4 energy and roll the dice. That's what I want. So I'm going to use these powers first because they might go away. And this power. Our next fear card, which could be very soon, is each player adds strife to a town. Doesn't help a lot because they're adding a ton of cities. Cast down. The briny deep has appeared. Oh man, so much damage has appeared. 6 fear. Range 0 with the city. I don't have that. That's unfortunate. I do love that card a lot. Cast down. I have to pay for it, right?
Yes.
I can't actually pay for it. I won't have enough energy for cast down the briny deep.
Short.
And I don't have.
You would have enough for Fire and Flood.
Yeah, Fire and Flood. The problem is like the lands. I guess I could use it here and generate a ton of fear. I don't have a lot of range for my Sacred Site, right?
Yeah.
Strangling Firevine is actually better because I can get rid of this guy. He won't build. I can add wilds everywhere. I mean, I don't need all the damage there, but I like that it doesn't need a Sacred Site, which I don't have this early, so yeah. I don't have to play it, but you kind of want to, right?
No. I've seen people. I've seen one of our bring a player not actually play them and get 2 or 3
Yeah,
um, cards out of it
it's true.
and a lot of energy.
All right, I think I'm happy with Strangling Firevine. Oh, actually, that changes it because you can give me a Sacred Site up there. Hang on. Hang on. We're going back. I forgot that you give me proliferation because that means I can have a Sacred Site here. Or
Okay.
I can have presence in a land with a city. Right?
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Manifest Incarnation.
So remove a city and a town and an explorer, so there be nothing here at all. Then they ravage, which means nothing happens at all. Right?
Yeah.
In this jungle, Manifest Incarnation seems really amazing. This power is really good for Bringer because it lets you remove things instead of dealing damage, so I like it a lot. Alright, new plan. That plan. And, sorry, go ahead. Now, we do this. Good thing we did that first and then realized what was happening. It is your choice.
For once, I'm not going to allow a build.
Explore in the sands. Cascade warning.
You're fun.
I love this picture. It's so good.
Murder bird.
Manifest Incarnation. So much. So we are getting. It's like, so that fear card, hey, we're getting it. So we can strafe a couple towns for next Ravage. That's nice. Sorry if I killed all your things that you had to work on. There's still a town you can. You may as well kill that.
No.
Oh, you
I've
only.
done my usual thing of stun the flow.
Oh, you don't have a Sacred Site. Oh well.
Oh well.
You got blinded by the amazing incarnation that was manifest in front of you.
Oh, we'll go with that.
Well, we can strafe that town, so don't worry about blocking it unless you really want to.
That's good because that means I can block the one here on the shore.
Sure. Though blocking builds in the sands, I guess it's hard for you to block builds in sands, isn't it? Jungles are easy. Jungles are easy. Sands are hard.
Jungle and wetlands are easy. I have to reclaim this town anyway.
I don't know that you have to, but
I kind of do.
well, how are you going to block that if you don't have a Sacred Site there?
Good point. Um,
You can get to enough energy to play your cards. So oh yeah, then we also defend, so we can strafe something else. Excuse me, I got some burps. All right, let's just play Cleansing Floods. I guess, yeah, I could also defend stuff. I really want them to not be building 3 cities. That would be cool. Can we organize that?
um,
Maybe if I gain a card, I think. If I gain a card, I have enough energy to play what I want, so it could be a major. Let's take a minor to begin with here. Call to Bloodshed, 1 damage per Dahan. That works here. Sends that town away. Or here. Or not here. Yeah. That seems good. This is range 1. So I can defend this land and damage this. Actually, this is the one that's this one needs defense, right? It's it's rabbit.
yes,
I'm
because that
thinking of where I'm thinking a turn ahead. I just want them to not build cities. I don't actually need my defense this turn, do I? I'm gonna go in here. If you're against Habsburg, the women building any cities, 6 towns instead. Well, I mean, towns are easy for a bringer. Bringer's happy with towns. Cities stay put. So I don't think I need defense because we can strafe that. We can strafe that. You blocking that because we have the fear card. So I'll play these 2 cards. Means I don't get this. But this lets us stop a city build. So in one of these lands. So that seems good. All right. Oh yeah, and you don't actually need to strafe there. We could strafe something else if you've got defense. You get into one of those problem sands.
yeah. I'll go for the one that might flight.
And I'm scary. Replace an explorer with a town. No. Please do not do that. I mean,
that sounds you could mouse over.
it kind of has to be. Well, if we do this, we have to strike both. So we probably don't want that. So, I mean, they're building cities here anyways. So maybe these 2 sands. Kind of sucks, but
I would put one of them into the sands where we both have presence.
right. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's once on each board, isn't it? So there and here. Well, actually, maybe this one. No, I don't know. I don't think I have enough defense to actually manage that. They don't ravage in lands with disease/strife. Well, that's cool, because we're going to put strife in those lands, right? So this strife will stay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of fun. Actually, that means that means if they're not ravaging, why don't we just replace some of these jungles
Okay.
and just put the right? It makes these sands easier
Yeah.
to manage, right? And we just put a strife here. We put a strife here. Push. Oh, also now we can push one from a land with Dahan. Oh, so we can stop them building cities. Maybe you should read the whole card. That's very good.
Thinking ahead.
So send this guy somewhere.
In
Like,
with the other two towns?
sorry.
Into the jungle with the other two towns?
Oh, right, because they won't ravage. Or it could be the coastal one, but no matter really. So we could actually stop them building. I think probably stopping 2 cities is better than stopping another
Yes.
town. So probably this one, because I can manage this one because I'm here. I put him in here too because you're gonna block that. Right, add strife to a town. Add strife to a town. But they don't because of the event. And we're gonna
Don't
block
stop that
this. Mischief managed. Maybe. They're still building with stuff, but less cities.
Okay.
All right. So you could send. I have so that combos with Call to Bloodshed because it's 1 damage per Dahan. If you want to push Dahan into a place where we want to annihilate something, we could do that.
Yes.
Like maybe that Sands with Blight where we are. Though I guess with creepers, yeah, I don't know. I think annihilating all the stuff in there is probably worthwhile.
Yeah.
Send some Dahan into there and we can get rid of them all.
Oh, we have to push 3.
Yeah, think about it more. Maybe we can solve 2. You can solve 1 land just by pushing a town, and I can solve a different land with Call to Bloodshed. So maybe it's better to just push the town instead of doing something else. Actually, maybe can you push? Well, yeah, that's fine. Can you, if you push the town out of this sands in the back, that's
Okay.
harder for us to deal with, I think,
Yes.
right?
You're correct. There's no point pushing it out of the place where I can deal
Yeah.
with stuff easily. 1 damage somewhere.
I don't think that matters a lot. Well, okay, hang on a second. Let me see what I've got. Because if you partially damage something,
Yeah.
I can, like, do 2 more damage.
Well,
Right?
in that case, the only place I can do that is the sands. Here.
Right. Because I could bloodshed there to push that town that way. Hey, everyone, go together.
Wait, if we were to do that other way around, would I actually kill the town?
No. The
Okay.
shadow damage goes away after the power, so that's the only way to get something out of it. So I can predatory. I can't do it here, which is where I want to do it.
Yeah, but you can prevent one of those wetlands building a city.
Yeah, that's true. Or I could make this easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Let's push it into the ocean. That works, right? Thing is, I don't want to. I mean, it's push up to Dahan. I guess there's not really any. I could just not push the Dahan. I can defend. Can I? I can gain a power and add a presence, which I'm probably going to do next turn. And hope for good elements. Yeah, I think this is the best spot. And so this guy's just going to go into this wetland because you can stop it if you need to more easily. And the Dahan are going to stay. Because I can probably defend that. I mean, this land is blighted, but it kills the town, so, like, whatever. That's a standard play. I'm okay with that.
Wait, I am claiming.
Ooh, Lure of the Unknown. And Dark of Tangled Woods. And all sorts of good stuff.
Let me see. Okay, I'm not getting anything for this turn.
I mean, Lure stops the build. / Blight, so. And the other thing stops Blight and Presence Lost too. So they're both 2 good cards for this turn.
Do you want to proliferate this turn?
I will never say no.
Yeah, I can kill a town.
That gets me to an any amount of energy. All right, time to roll the dice on my major power. Death falls gently from open blossoms. Pent up calamity. We don't have a lot of tokens on the board. I like pent up though. Place presence at range 1. Probably should have a Sacred Site up here. Cool. How far am I from this? I can get the threshold on that if we want.
No, you can't. You need 3 fire.
Yeah, you're proliferating me. That's the card you played.
Oh, wait, yes. This will get you fire.
And let's make a Sacred Site. Well, maybe let's get closer to the coast here, because I'm not near my own coast. You want to lure?
Yes. I want to prevent a build.
All right.
Wait, on a second.
We can wait and see what the fear
Actually,
card
that's
is and
smart.
stuff, if you want.
Well, no, actually, there's something just much smarter to do. Put that in there. That prevents that build entirely.
Sure. All right. So I can actually just defend this. So is there another spot for Pent-Up Calamity that makes sense? There's actually not a lot of places where we could remove tokens.
Oh, but you can still add them.
Yeah, the adding part is pretty good, especially for like this land. Add strife to the city and disease, and then that land is taken care of.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see. I mean, otherwise add to strife. It's hilarious. Okay, so... And you don't need any elements. Doesn't help you.
No, it doesn't.
And for me, it really, the only thing that matters is the fire. Well, we've already earned one. We can find out what it is. Different line with the Han. Invaders take 1 damage there.
Okay.
Okay. I guess Pent-Up Calamity, we could strife this land. Maybe that's better. Because right now that's the only blight. I can just play it again next turn on a problem land, so...
Yep.
Everyone gets strife.
Page 2.
In each land with at least 2 towns... Wait! Bug report. It's doing the number 2 effect when it's number 1. In each land with at least 2 towns. Replace half of them with cities. Is it just in each land? In each land. Choose for me.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, I hope you like cities. Oh, I guess we can decide. Yeah, the one with the strife becomes a city. That's just more fear for us to generate. I don't see the problem.
You still got the land there.
And the Han did something. They ran away. Well, that's annoying. Why did the Han run away? Is that a thing? Push 2 to Han from a land with city to land without city. Well, I wanted them to be there. All right, 1 damage in different lands with Dahan.
Do the coastal jungle on my board for me.
And I guess it's this land. These guys are dead already. This guy's dead. That's just 1 damage. Unless you have 2 Creeper's Tears. So, yeah, it's just here, though. Disappointing. Bad event. Bug report. The event was bad for us. All right, hope you like jungles with 3 cities in them. Luckily, we have green in this
We're
game.
not playing England.
Yeah. And we have green in the game, which is important. We have a Wetlands Ravage and Jungle Build. All right, I'm going to take a quick break while you do your growth.
while we're waiting for John to get back, anything else from chat? How have you all been?
All right. Anything good happen?
You're back. I played all my cards.
Cool.
We have a defend 4 this turn.
That might be handy. Like here.
Yeah, that's the only place it'll have an effect.
I would love to not reclaim all, but I kind of have to. And 5 energy is not enough energy to play 2 major powers, probably. Entrancing apparitions. So entrancing. Gathering 2 explorers. There is no spot where that is ideal, but it does stop 1 build as an option. What are we doing? There's so much happening. You're blocking the 2 main ravages, looks like. 3, you're blocking all the ravages.
Yep.
I just do whatever I want.
If whatever you want is, get us all to fear.
How are these guys still here? Didn't they ravage in the jungle? Why are these guys still here? Or in the sands? No. I don't know why we put all that stuff on those guys. Why did we put all that stuff on those guys? Yeah, they ravaged in the sands. How are these guys still here? Did the ravage not happen? Oh, they didn't.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
like literally, how is these piles of strife still here?
Yeah, it's fine. The next time sands come up, we don't have to think about that place.
That's true. I was just like confused a little bit. I'm just thinking of a pent-up calamity, and is there a place that makes sense for it? Here, there's 1 strife, which could do 3 damage, and I could potentially return 2 tokens. Well, just the 1 token. I guess I have to start increasing my card plays. I guess I stop this build and just like do little things and try to play Manifest Incarnation next turn. I could bring more Dahan into here to kill everything.
Yeah.
Or I could get an animal and generate more fear. That seems good too. we're killing the city anyway, so let's pent up calamity. Can't go wrong with that. Overgrow away. All right. I'm going to entrance just the one guy, I think. We also, I mean, let's see what the fear card says first. Because we're definitely getting it. Do you want an element? You could get a moon.
If I get a moon, I kill a town.
If I get it, I could take fire and get the threshold on this, which would add 2 strife to like one of these places. I could do it in do pent up calamity in here. That seems probably good, right?
Yep.
So let's do that. Remove from a coastal land. So I don't need to worry about that guy, it turns out. At all. Generate fear.
Yay! Stage 2. We only have 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, there's
9, a lot. 10 cities to get rid of, and then the towns.
Just wondering if we defend 2 in here. Is there a... I could actually, like, strife this... Like, since we know the fear card, which is remove town, city from a coastal land, we could save your presence in one of these lands, right? Because I could just strife them. And we could remove the extra towns. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So... Yeah, I mean... Or we have the damage option.
I think damage option is going to be better because we need fear.
Yeah. Well, damage. Damage in quote marks. So if
it's 5 fear.
If I do here, for example, and remove a strife and do 3 damage for 5 fear, and I can return the token. Does that seem we want that? Or do we want to do it? Okay. All right. So entrancing apparitions could, I mean, we could just gather that guy and then remove towns. Maybe we'll just do that. We'll still do this, I think. Then we don't need to worry about him. Add town to a land with town/city. Or sorry, a town/explorer. May as well be...
Put them in the bad jungles.
Oh, sure. And add disease to the sands or mountains with the most. I'm going to pick this one because it doesn't have disease already. And that was automatic. All right. So there's literally all the places. Just like
pick one and go for it.
The jungle, I guess, since it's ravaging next turn, and there's only 3 cities in it. I don't know.
Only 3 cities.
Or do you want to like cut down? Maybe we can cut down this to have
just
just
one of the smaller ones.
Yeah, let's just cut this down so it's less. How's that? All right, we're not allowing the ravages. you allowing or are you preventing?
Bills. Yep.
Okay. Guess it's just towns. It's fine. Coastal lands. Put a Dahan in here. No, I guess that's not where they're ravaging here in the jungle, so. Come on, invaders. That event was ridiculous. There's so many cities.
Okay, it's just me.
It's just you.
Push a town or 3 Dahan. I can still kill a town. And push a town.
Or if we can defend one of them, then 3 Dahan is a lot of damage. But I don't know that we can versus just blocking it.
Yeah.
If there's one we could defend, it's that inland one, right? Which has a striped city on it. So it's just like 8 damage right now.
It is. I don't think I can. No, I don't have. I just have that, which is a maximum of 4.
Yeah, I can do my fear-based defend there.
Okay.
So we could potentially, if you wanted to push Dahan into there, use the Dahan to do a... Yeah, it's push Dahan. I think we could manage it. It's probably worth getting a lot of damage potential out of the Dahan here.
Okay. I have to claim. Okay. Oh wait, I need to go back a second. Oh no, there is actually another one there. I can go in the night for the last one. And then
I can do my growth first if you want.
yeah.
I think I want to have presence in there so I can generate fear there. I don't know. If there's a good spot for manifest. I mean, it's 6 fear. I'm happy to use it anytime.
Yep.
But I only have 2 plays, so.
And your other play is going to be 0. Oh,
Well,
wait,
not if I
can
use this.
get energy.
But yeah. Yeah, I think we use this and we start moving up the card play track. I want to be in here so I can defend it with Dread Apparitions. This would basically, I would use it here. That's the only place. Well, I guess if there's a city left over here, I could use it there. I don't know if there's going to be a city left over there. Uh, actually, could I get the? I could get the.
Kick on it, yep.
Yeah, I could get the thing on it, which is 3 more fear. So, all right, that's worth it. Wherever I use it. So it's like I can have +2 on any element.
Okay, so we are
So if you want
seeing
to,
if we can.
yeah, I'm gonna have defend 4 there. So I think you need to add defend 3 or more. Or if you can generate fear in the fast phase there, that works too, or move invaders away or whatever.
Hello, John. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Sorry, for a moment there, it looked like I.
Oh.
No, I appear to have lost BNC.
Oh. Okay, hang on. It is flashing. What does that mean? No, that's Discord flashing. Oh yeah, try reconnecting, because it says you're not connected.
Okay. It's just taking its time trying to close.
Uh-huh. There we go. Accept.
Yay, I am acceptable again.
Yay. We accept you.
Not going to get another. That's another dead town. Okay.
Cool. All right, so we can do the fear card. So I'm going to give myself a sun, I think. Because that will let me, if I choose sun,
Yes.
I definitely get that. So yeah. Add strife in a line with Dahan. For the rest of the turn, they have -1 health per strife. Cool.
Ooh.
That actually is really handy to know.
Yes, because
there's Dahan here. So actually, that means we only need to defend 4 here. After all. So if there's somewhere else that is better to defend, maybe there isn't. Because there's like damage is like 50 here, 18. There's only 5 damage here actually. It's interesting, but there's no Dahan there.
Yeah, and I can't reach.
You can't reach
there.
it. I can reach it, but I can't generate fear there. That's the problem. So that's just, I was just assuming that was gonna blight. So yeah. Turns out we don't need to defend it, but we're defending it. Well, why don't you defend this, just in case they get.
Hold on a second. Oh no, wait, it's too late. I can't proliferate you.
I guess they might get plus damage here too, couldn't they? So
yeah.
So we're defend 8 and exactly 0 damage, but we know that. Well, actually, we don't have to put the strife there now. We can put the strife like somewhere else, or we can still put it there and have them -1 health or whatever. So yeah, we have options. Your last presents, good sir. Unanticipated ways. Aided by moon, you say. Moon, you say. Oh, you only have 1 moon this turn. So we need to pay 4 energy for this. Or I can just discard moons. You can discard moons. That seems fine. I would say one of us should discard.
Okay, I'll do both.
Okay. And we get a bunch of fear. Add beast to a land with towns/cities. Probably the like horror towns. Terror lands have some beasts. Add disease with land with both and do 2 damage to the Dahan. They're building in coastal lands. Oh, right, and it's half the boards rounded up. So we can prevent the build in exactly nowhere because there's no Dahan on the coast. So any preference?
Sorry. Not really.
I guess maybe a land that hasn't come up yet in stage 2. So not jungle.
Yeah.
Maybe this one that has blight.
Cool.
Fear card. Add strife in a land with Dahan. So that guy's dead. These guys are dead. Well, they're not dead. But they're dead enough, and they're going to lose their strife, right? So we should put the strife somewhere where it's not going to get used up right away. So maybe this town and there's not very this town and that town, I guess. There's not a lot of good options.
Actually killing everything in that.
We're not. The problem is when they're going to ravage, so the strife gets used up. So we could like pile the strife onto this one city if we wanted to do more damage, but that's okay, I guess.
And there's nowhere else we can go that I can get them with.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can kill the town in the jungle because they're at -1 health, aren't they? Yes.
Yeah,
but I'll be able to kill the.
The problem is they use up the strife when they ravage. So if you put one strife on the town, it gets used up.
No, in the mountain. I can kill the one in the mountain with stun the foe of fresh water.
Sure. I'll just put it on this guy. Skip the next... Or no, skip the next one, Explorer. Okay. And they get a bonus card. And here we're going to allow the ravage. And we kill the cities. And we probably want to prevent this.
Yep.
And we get 1 blight. Do you want to prevent the build?
Nope.
All right, so Manifest Incarnation is going to be... has to be in a city land. So actually, the only land where it works is this land. Just like to preempt you a little bit, because I think there's no... Yeah, we can't go back now because of the Explorer. We should have not killed a city there. I forgot that. Oh well.
That's okay.
We just use it here. Oh well. We only do 9 fear and everything. Yeah, we should have left a city there for Manifest Incarnation.
Yep. In which case, do I kill the town in the mountain or one of the towns in the jungle?
I mean, the mountain's not doing anything at all, so it's up to you. But I just leave it there with strife and kill coastal stuff, but all right, so I think we're going for terror level victory.
And I think we need to.
Yeah.
I need to reclaim. Well, now.
I
Get
mean,
there.
Blazing Renewal is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, you need a card to pass forward to the next generation, right? Great work. You did it. So that jungle is going to have a jungle party, I'm guessing.
um, right, so they're ravaging in
Coastal.
that jungle party needs to be. Ooh.
There are still 3 cities.
Yeah, that suddenly just occurred to me.
There are a lot of towns, but
Fire,
also 3 cities and a bunch of explorers.
3 earth, 2 plant. I don't think I can get that.
Oh, for the. Well, what if I give you an element?
I'm just seeing. I think I need 2 still. Yeah, I need a fire and an earth.
Well, I can't help you with that unless I pull Elemental Boon. But I'm not pulling a minor power. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Okay.
I have Pent-Up Calamity. There's only 1 token there. But,
Yeah, but you're not actually going to kill anything.
but how much fear would be generated from 3 cities being scared that they're
That's
going to be
true.
destroyed? That's 15 fear.
Do you need presence in there then?
Well, what do you mean I need presence in there?
Oh, it's range 2. That's okay. I don't need to proliferate you for it then.
15 fear is the game. So
Okay. Oh, good point. Yes.
so I think I just reclaim that card and we win. Then with this one beast that's so scary. That beast is the most scary beast you ever did beast. And sure, some other card I will play. So I need you to do the real damage first. You choose a spirit.
I think I know how to play this.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to use your other powers. Because I don't think we're like, yeah, we're not doing anything else. Sure, I can click things to get the threshold on this. Remove tokens to do 3 damage and generate fear. This will take a while. Take a drink.
Take your victory
Victory
lap.
when revealed. Well, we have to finish the card. If you remove tokens, return up to 2 of them. We probably want to return the beast because
Yep.
yeah. Immediate win. Except when the action is finished because the card they didn't know that the card should say that.
Yay!
34. Nice. All right. Victory. So now is the time, Seamus. It is no longer a speed run, but a marathon. Do you want to continue or call it a night?
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Either way, you will regret it, no matter your answer. All right, he has chosen his regret. We must set aside a power card. That makes sense. And I think it's got to be Manifest Incarnation. The only sadness is that this card won't come up in the deck. All right. Let's remove the one off this board.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe the one here. There's disease and stuff over there, so. And the most inland disease. Oh, leave the one with blight, I think.
2 in the middle.
Well,
Leave the 2 in the middle.
okay, yeah, that makes sense. With 3 Dahan or more, push 1. We're not adding new Dahan in either place. So
No.
this guy needs to move.
Put him in with the other guy to pair him up.
In case Sweden appears. All right. Shadows and Earth. Any change?
Yeah, okay.
We okay with? I can play Shadows. I'm okay with that.
I'll take Earth.
All right. The jungle. All right, we have a problem jungle right off the bat in the back corner.
No, we don't.
Well, that's true. But if they build a city, I guess you can remove the blight, so maybe you're okay. I'm back on top. I get to go first.
Yay! John gets to go first.
All right. What is happening? What is the crap? What is happening in this?
Everything is happening in that land.
There's a city. All right. You get Manifest Incarnation. That's not fair. But I get Blazing Renewal.
Yes.
All right. We should have swapped the spirits. That's okay. We still have not gotten to stage 3 yet this game. So this whole night, we haven't gotten to stage 3. I can get rid of this guy pretty easily. Seems to be a good idea. I don't need another Sacred Site over there. I'm going to get over here for next turn. And I want to play one of my fire cards. Let's do that and that. All right. Shadows, shadowed. Defend 10, you say?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to turn that down. I am tempted though for voracious growth and just like start popping towns.
Yep.
I think that's actually going to be better. I need to get to 2 card places as quickly as possible. We'll start by popping a town.
All right, the one fast power. This explorer may as well go in here. they explore the wetlands. Crops wither and fade. Favors called due. We're going to turn this city into a town. And we're going to bring all our Dahan friends into here. Oh, there's unfortunately not enough Dahan friends, but it is 3 fear with the outnumbering.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth it to do the outnumbering, even though I'd like to get more damage going.
Put it into the sands.
Well, I'd rather the wetlands is where they're going to ravage, so...
Okay.
Three fear is a lot of fear. And your growth is voracious. All right, time for decisions. So we're playing those 2 cards probably, but I could gain a new card and also play it if it's free. Ooh. I could actually defend this land. Almost, not quite. But instead, I'll take Lure of the Unknown, which matches my elements very nicely and stops builds and is very excellent. I need a sacred site near this. Ooh, I get super innate. That's as super as I ever get. I mean, the 3rd level exists on Shadows, but I've never actually... I don't know that I've actually used it.
It is kind of hard to get Moon and Fire together.
I mean, I almost got it. Just this turn. So, but really, it's the 2nd level that I look for, not the 3rd. The 2nd level is super enough for me. The fruitful earth is guarded. Can I? Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
yep.
I'm first now.
first.
I'm first now, Seamus.
I know. But hey, would it really be Spirit Island if I didn't steal the mouse from you at least once?
It's true. Is there a place where I can lure this guy? I guess this sands, right? All right. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna lure. Well, no. Yeah, there's a town. There's a town sitting there. These guys are managed already. Let's do this.
Why not take the guy from the top?
Because there's two Dahan here, and they'll kill the town when it. Right. That's the difference. Versus here, then they don't build it all here. Versus building a town and there's no Dahan there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then that's your problem. I sent it to you. An event. Each town does +1 damage. Don't care about that. Add beast to a board without 1. Maybe this jungle, I guess, or this...
Yep. Put it in the bad jungle.
Okay. And add Dahan to a jungle or wetland with Dahan. I guess it's got to be this.
Yep.
And yeah, they can kill all these guys. Remove Town or Explorer from a land with Beast.
Yeah.
So this one doesn't matter, but this one might matter
Those
more.
two are great.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's a city build difference if this is mountain or sands, which it has to be mountain or sands.
You want
So yay, Dahan, killing all the towns, generating fear. Oh yeah, and there was a wilds in the sands somehow. But we have still 3 city builds coming up.
Okay.
Mantle of Dread. We literally do not have invaders in our lands. Mostly. You do. So this one, and then you can just... Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you want that?
Or is it 2 consent?
Do you want that, or are you going to defend that, I guess, is the question. Because there's 3 Dahan there already.
I will not be defending it, I don't think.
So you just pop a sacred site, so just leave the city only, then?
Yeah. I would have to reclaim.
Yeah, and you probably don't want that. Alright, I will give this to you, so you can do that. You can, if you send those away and you make a sacred site there, then that's dealt with, so. It's like, don't put them in the sands. Or the other wetland. Well, you can stop one build that has a disease already. Not super exciting.
Yeah.
Though, if you're going to play Ritual's Destruction, you could set up a spot for that.
Good point. I am going to be playing Rituals of Destruction.
Like maybe that's Sands with disease on your board.
Yes.
You could take that one out of the Sands on my board and stop him using up the disease.
Okay.
All right. I have to reclaim. It's weird playing a spirit that has to reclaim. I haven't been doing that tonight. Gain a power card. I have 0 energy, so seems like a minor power is probably in order. Give me a card that has 0. No, they all cost 1. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. Why are my choices bad? Can we rewind?
No, sorry. Light removal is never bad.
Which one is blight removal?
On the Sanctity.
This one?
Removal.
Yeah, the elements are completely opposite to my elements. Fire, or sorry, moon and sun. Fire and water. I guess it's not opposite on plant, but I don't have. It's just null. The null set. I'm not clicking that. You can't make me click that. I'm clicking that. Play my 2 free cards and we'll see what happens. Does Concealing Shadows do anything? I don't not. Maybe I won't play it if it doesn't do anything. There's no need to play it unless it gets. Oh, it gets me my innate. So okay. That does slightly something.
Your energy problems just evaporated.
Oh, I can pay for Concealing Shadows now. Okay. Because I can't pay for it, but now I can pay for it.
Oh.
Right? I need...
Oh, to target.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's perfect. I'll definitely pay for that. I'll definitely play it because I can send it somewhere where it does something. Thank you. So then I can use it here to save these to Han. We still blight, but you know, whatever. And then I can lure this town so it doesn't build.
You can lure it into the... Oh no, it goes to someone without invaders.
Yeah, probably into this place with the Dahan. And then I can gather and explore, which doesn't honestly do a whole lot. Or like anything. Would you want me to take a guy away from here?
Nope, they're all going to die with the rituals of destruction.
Yeah, that's literally 5 damage, right? So it's like these guys are dead. Everyone is... Oh, I could pay energy to gather a guy, but there's really no need for it now, so...
Nope, there isn't.
Well, I could gather one of these guys, but does that matter? Don't think it matters. So... An event. Aided by air. I have 2 air.
I have no air.
So this is pretty expensive, but I have I have 2 cards to discard with air. So we need to spend 2 energy. Or I could forget a card if we wanted to do Weave the Lies.
Can I just see the board for a second? Yeah, the extra damage from it isn't from Weave the Lies isn't going to make a difference.
Yeah, it's +1 here, and that's okay. And here is just fine, and
Doesn't
here
matter.
is fine. I think we could weave like if we can weave lies, we weave lies, right? So
yeah.
And I don't honestly mind forgetting a card and discarding a card, so let's forget that and discard that. Because I have Lure the Unknown, like, that's worth the other card already. So, add Beast to a jungle without Blight. So that's here. And had to be here. Add Wilds to a land with Dahan. Interesting. So phase 2 is all bets are off.
Yeah.
I think this jungle with Blight in it is probably a good spot.
Yep.
And maybe this mountain with Blight.
I would put it in the sands with... Yeah, that's sands.
Okay.
Because that's about to be cleared out, so no point letting them immediately undo.
Well, now we can push them all away. We can push up to 3 from an inland land. Well, we can stop them from building it all here. That seems pretty good.
Yeah. Um,
Maybe send the explorer
the
here.
only,
And
nope, because that's
oh,
already got +1 damage.
right, right. So send them just to the jungle.
So into the jungle.
And yeah, they're already diseased there.
So that
So
jungle
maybe
is the only other.
just this jungle to that jungle, basically. I think makes sense.
Yeah.
Centralize them. Bye. No build. And they explore mountains, but there are no invaders on my board. What is even happening? That doesn't happen with shadows. What is happening? I love it.
He's doing his work.
That's because of all the IPAs. It's the Cult of Gloom helping out.
I have to get back and actually do the Agents of Stream deck, don't I?
Oh yeah, Agents of Stream. It's been so long. 3 card plays, and I have 2 in my hand. That tells me that I gain a power card and add presence. There are also literally no invaders on my board. That helps so much with events. Like you don't even like. It's crazy how much that helps with events to have no invaders on the board. So yeah, gain a power card, add a presence, and I will do what I can to come visit. And the Ravage is nothing. How is this game? How is this game so much easier than the last one?
Because despite everybody saying that Shadows is the weakest spirit,
Yeah.
he's very, very good at what he does.
Well, in that event that added so many cities for us was like, it was ridiculous. 2 energy. Yeah, I need actually to. Well, I can get the +1 energy, so I can take one that costs 1 if I want. Steam Vents, but also Rise to Lens Rejection. It's very good. Range 2 from a Sacred Site. That's not going to happen. Right? This is range 3 from a Sacred Site. I like that. I like the elements on this a lot.
On the other hand, it does have push 3 to harm.
Oh, that's true. You like push through to Han. And I could push these 3 guys somewhere like here. Or here. All right, I'll take it because I love the elements. And I need to take the 1 energy and start coming this way. Because there's nothing happening.
Okay,
And I'll...
so there's no Ravage. There is 1 build.
Yeah, and I can't stop the...
Sorry, there's 2 builds.
Can't stop the builds. Because of Sacred Site requirement.
So that's 0, so I don't want to do that, so I want to reclaim.
Gonna grab some water.
Okay. So, you have perfect stillness into the mountain to stop the build. Ooh, actually... For the fruitful land, between myself and John can shove 5 guys into that nasty jungle up here.
More Dahan.
or it's a case of I'm debating. Do I use draw the fruitful land, drag 2 Dahan in here, let you shove 3 in there, and next turn rites of rituals of destruction in there, or do I kill the town that gets built there?
How do you kill the town there?
Thinking,
That's jungle
oh,
wetland.
that's jungle wetlands. Okay, that solves that problem.
All right.
Ability.
All right. So, where do you want the Dahan? Because,
In the jungle.
okay. And I can do 1 damage or defend 4, so I guess it's 1 damage. 2. Actually, I can replace a town, but may as well just kill the explorer. I just played that for some reason. I can gather an explorer. Meh. There's no reason to do that. I will again not use my innate power for the second turn in a row. Add a town to a land on each board. See? It does nothing.
In that jungle.
Yeah, just into the jungle. That's fine. No ravage. A little bit of build. They explore the sands. You're welcome. Join. And there's no coastal sands over here. That's so good. Oh, and there's wilds here. How are there wilds? I don't even know. All right, we're replacing a city. Why not?
And then I will draw the fruitful earth. There will be nobody on your board ever.
I'm okay with that. I guess I should reclaim again. And gain a minor power because I still don't have energy. Destroy 3 towns. Seems good. But that's a cascade there, so I guess that's not so good. Yeah, none of these are. I mean, Here's Three Monsters is okay elements. Again, that's the air is just for this 3rd level mystical innate that I've never heard of.
Mm-hmm.
And we do not share any elements. We are opposite elements.
Yeah.
I guess I'll pick this card. And I can stop this guy from building with Lure the Unknown. And I can click other things that get me to... I mean, I can also just murder explorers. That's something I do. Why don't you go? I don't know what I'm doing.
This is a rare thing for John to have happen to him. I need...
Everyone, all the invaders just ran away. They were so scared of me. I don't know why.
I need presence.
I guess I should take a major power for next game. That's kind of what I'm thinking of now. Hey, you have an upgrade to your perfect stillness.
Paralyzing fright. Yeah. I can play whatever I want to this time. So I wanted that. They're going to ravage in the mountains. Ooh, gift of strength.
You have one more card play, but not enough energy. Oh no, you don't. You don't have card plays. You're all good. You can let me repeat a card. Cool. I can stop them building, but they're not actually building anywhere.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
The
no,
backsands.
they won't because of Lord of the Unknown.
Oh, right, okay.
Here we are with the situation where don't know what to do because I have too many cards that do everything. I have to play a card with fire on it. Let's focus on that. There's still going to be a town here, so I can replace him.
Yep.
And another card with moon on it. That. Sure.
Why do I have it in my head that I need 5?
Ooh. 5.
5.
5 Dahan for this?
Dahan for that when it's only 3.
Because it says 3 and then there's 2s as well. So you, plus 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. That's alright. I get to gather and generate fear. May as well kill the guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care where you go. Just stay off my board.
Yeah, that happened.
I mean, I don't need to literally lure anyone else.
Nope.
So I could just wait for the.
I'm afraid something else next.
We'll just Mental of Dread twice or whatever. +1 distance. No, we're at tier level 2, so it's ravaging +3 damage in lands with 3 or more. Oh no! They're gonna cascade you. Except unless we do this. Yeah. If we do this here with the fearful mobs,
Okay.
there'll be not 3 invaders, right?
Yep.
And also defend more. So it was okay after all. Oh well. You never know with the fear card. They explore the wetlands. They actually can explore my board. Where did this wilds come from, by the way? Did someone add that wilds? Where'd that wilds come from?
No.
Oh, the Dahan must have added it from an event. That's probably what happened. All right. So you have 5 damage here. So,
Yep.
but there's 8. There's 8 health. Interesting. I mean, whatever. I don't know what you want to do.
It's the only place you can hit anyway with cops with them phase. So do
Yeah.
1 at least.
That's true. It is the only place. And I kind of think I may as well do that twice there.
Give me 1 second.
And then you can, because there's only, you can't kill all the towns anyways.
And you don't have any presence anywhere from Mantle of Dread to.
Yeah, the only one who works with Mantle of Dread. Well, I could push this town, I guess. But the thing is, jungle isn't doing anything, so like no one cares. But also, this jungle is not doing anything, so we continue to not care. So I'll keep using that here. And I will pass this to you to do as you wish. We got a fear card. Oh, we win the game, almost.
Which is.
We kill the one city and we win. Or downgrade them, or whatever we gotta do.
I
There's
think
two.
that
There's two
requires
cities
them.
actually.
Um,
So Ravage is nothing. They are building in a few places.
Instruments of their own ruin will kill one of the cities. And that's all I can do in the fast phase. There's
You
a
done?
town being built. There are 3 towns being built, and there's 1 city being built. Go ahead.
Okay.
I can prevent the second city from being built. Sorry, I can prevent the city being built.
Sure.
So, it's then up to you to kill it in the fast or slow phase.
I don't know that I can do that. I need energy. If I do this, I can get +3 energy. I don't have a major yet. Trees and stones. Where the Dahan at?
Right next door.
Yeah, but they're not close enough. I guess there's this, but I'm not going to get that threshold, right? No. Close, but no.
Actually, nope. I don't have enough energy for Power Storm to be able to do it. Oh wait, no. Yeah, if you get Power Storm, we can win in the fast phase because I can kill the 2 cities by repeating instruments of their own ruin.
You can't afford that.
I can. That's all I need to play.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Have Power Storm.
Yay. Wait, why didn't it kill itself? Why didn't it?
Because that doesn't say that it would kill itself. It deals damage to other invaders.
Okay, I did not.
I mean, do you want to go back? Because
Okay.
that
Yep.
doesn't destroy the city.
what it did. Okay.
All right. Yeah, none of these aren't great for me, so I'm just gonna grab Entwined Power, I think. Can we get Dahan into that land in the fast phase?
I cannot.
Yeah, I guess not. Let's go with that. And you can probably play another card. I'm going to use that up on my board.
Right. Okay. Nope, no way I'm getting a kick on that. Not a chance I'm getting a kick on that.
All right, let's do Entwined Power first. Minor Power, okay?
Minor? Yeah.
I would like Delusions. Well, these are both okay, but that's more useful. That one's free. Yeah, take the more useful card. Take your pick.
You did that wrong.
Oh,
I got that
I
card.
did it wrong. All right, you pick the card you want.
So you want Delusions of Danger?
Yeah, but if you really want it, then you can have that. But you probably want that, yeah. And I'm gonna use this to stop them building. And I'm gonna do this to gather this guy and just, oh, I only get to, well, that's one place instead of two. That's fine. An event. Each city does +2 damage, but the ravage is completely blank. Add disease, ignore disease.
That's okay.
So jungle and coastal is the next. So probably
Yep.
this place.
Good jungle ghost.
This is already has wilds, so I don't know that it matters a lot. Maybe there. And so much fear. We have another fear card. In chosen lands, gather up to 2 Dahan and 1 damage per Dahan present. So here stops this build
Yep.
straight away. And
And if you do that again into the wetland at the top, you can stop that.
they're already
Build as
not
well.
building because of rights of land rejection.
Oh, I guess.
So maybe here and destroy this town.
Yeah.
Seems okay. Different land with town city, gather 1 and 2 damage per time. Okay.
Ooh.
So, yeah, we can kill both the cities and we just win. Oh, is it? Oh, no, wait. It's only gather 1. So we kill this
We'll gather
city.
one into there anyway and kill that city. There's more cards coming. Gather guy into there and
Yeah, just
tap
in
the city just in case.
Sure.
We find a way to do 1 damage.
Defend 9 in coastal lands. They don't build in coastal lands. All right.
After all that.
All of the big damage in coastal lands. And they explore coastal lands. Fine. And of course, we don't have 1 damage in the slow phase. I can push. I don't know. I don't care. More fear? This generates more fear if I use it here, but it's range 0. I guess the only thing I can do is use it. Oh wait, because it's inland. Yeah, and there's literally no one inland, so 3 fear. All right. Like, we're 2 cards away. We're 1 card, 0.1 away.
Fear.
Yeah. All right. I can just play my cards. Maybe gain.
Reclaiming. If you need to pick a card.
Yeah, I'm thinking of gaining a card just to get a different major. Maybe. Like, we have this 1 city and that's it, right?
Yep.
Oh, and we can use our special
Yep,
cards because we got to stage 3.
Ooh.
So we can use Blazing Renewal now if we have Destroyed Presence, which I do.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I can win in the fast phase here
Go for it.
because of Blazing Renewal. So let's go get a new major in case we get something better. Indomitable Claim. Play set aside power. Do you want to play your set aside power?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
The Ravage is also completely almost blank. All right, whatever. Go ahead. I'm gonna Blazing Renewal and do 1 damage. So that's gonna be game. So if you can remove Blight or something in the fast phase, or add a token.
Nope.
Well, you don't know what power you're gonna get, so. Add Beast, or that.
Oh, actually, no, you're right. Add Beast is better.
I mean, we already have enough beasts on the board, so it's not super necessary, but. And you got majors to keep, so whichever.
Yep. See? Energy.
Yay, energy.
Have some more energy. And
Might get to the
okay,
fear before the end.
go ahead.
All right. Oh, how did we? Oh, because I got the threshold. How did we kill that already? I didn't have to do anything. All right, hang on. Is there anything? None of these do anything, I don't think.
Free
No.
fear. Free fear.
Yeah, but like it's the same. Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right. Are we gonna do one more game? We've committed this
Probably
far.
shouldn't. But you know, last game.
That was the choice you made previously.
Yeah.
The sixth wave.
Sixth wave.
It is, and it must be the next two spirits, Serpent and the other one. Set aside card. Claim. I think for me, and you've got a couple options.
This was alone, ruin or tigers hunting actually instruments.
All right, we have too much beasts. Maybe leave the two in the inland here.
Okay.
And too much disease.
Leave the two disease in the middle. Leave the two of them in the middle.
The two
ones off the
yeah,
edges.
two inland ones. Okay. Push Dahan to adjacent lands. Maybe into the blighted land. And here. Sure. All right, Thunder Speaker and Serpent. Which would you like?
If you don't mind, I'd like to take Serpent.
All right,
I'm terrible with Thunder Speaker.
Thunder Speaker is Bay. All right, wetlands.
Can I nom on you this turn?
Certainly. So I don't like these cities being built in every wetlands. This one is particularly bad. Well, it's not building a city. I guess there's that. So we're gonna manifestations up here, I think, so it doesn't cascade. And something with, yeah, sudden ambush feels really weak. I think I'm okay with that.
Okay.
No plant.
No.
All right.
Ooh, the extra element will actually make a difference for you. You can get your.
Oh yeah, that's true. That might be handy.
Hey.
And I can't complain about energy. mountains. All right. So much business. Actually, if I do this here, then that completely takes care of that. And then I can push away. Defend 3, though, is not... Yeah, that might be not the best way to do it. I think this is better. Stop this city being built here. Oh, almost did the right thing. Lots of clicking with Thunder Speaker. No, I want to move one. Hang on.
Yes.
I can
John,
do...
you programmed this game yourself.
Hey, I'm 2 IPAs in. Click a land and move presence to it. This one. Move 1 presence. Then move 1 presence. There we go. We did it. Furious. We're furious. All right, rouse and anger to no effect. Rouse in slight anger. All right.
Okay, so I can Aegis this turn to no effect. Defend 3.
Little effect.
Well, no, I can save 1 to harm.
I have defend 3 at range 1, but so I could be somewhere if it helps, because I can add presence at range. So if it helps, like this land or this land's cascading, right? So that's more important.
Yes.
Can we defend 7 here if I give you 3? Well, you have this.
I can. Oh, I have that. So I can do 3 and 4. So yes, I can actually defend that. So you could put defense into the other wetlands on my board.
Yep. I think so. Yeah. Because I can get range 1 and then range 2. Well, I don't know if I want to be in that land just in case.
In that case, I was going to just the sounds with me because they're about to build in there.
I can't go in there. They're not building in sands, they're building in mountains. So if I do that, I can Words of Warning in here for 3. And then you have Aegis for 3, so that's covered. And then this plus your other card is covered. That's blighting, like, fine. So, and I can sudden ambush one of these guys. So that works for me. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break.
But I can't go in there. Mountain. I will jump over here then. Second up. Aegis and my other defending card. Okay. I'm on the wait for John to get back. We'll assume he's gotten everything he wants. And Aegis there. And there. And now we wait.
All defended.
Yep. Well,
I will
my stuff is anyway.
add my defense. So no blight except this one land. Excellent. And I will sudden ambush this land in the back corner. Town cities have +1 health.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, that reduces the damage coming back a little bit. Add beast. Alright.
Yep.
To a board without one. So maybe this wetland, I guess. Could be, I guess, this town, but this wetland's on the border, so that works. And add Dahan to a coastal land with Dahan. Well, my board doesn't have one. So yeah, more actually here is good because that's more
Oh, down is that.
more revenge.
Okay.
City
two
and
towns?
Are you on 2 towns or city and explorer?
Yeah, because they've got +1 damage.
Well, you also have
Well,
Rousing Anger. I guess you can't reach. Yeah. You think towns?
Yeah, kill the 2 towns.
And here, just the city.
Yeah.
A fear card. The Explorer in the Jungle, which has some blighted coastal lands. You can rouse to no effect.
Is there any way Gov Warriors is going to end up doing just one?
It doesn't do damage, but I
Okay,
can
good.
arrange the Dahan, which is what I will do. I can... These guys who are way in the back, I want to get them in, I think. Probably, unless there's some other... Well, I mean, maybe getting away from this. Unless you're planning to defend
Might be
this.
advisable. I don't think I can.
Yeah, so I think I'll get away from that. I guess what I can do is gather one here. And leave him here. Semi-safe. Semi-safe. Alright, reclaim and gain 2 power cards. Probably both minors at this point. Ooh, Lure the Unknown. That is a pretty easy pick. And Call to Ferocity. Or Defend 10. But
And 10 is good.
Sacred Site is harder for me. Adding Dahan is good. Yeah, I like Call to Ferocity is pretty good for Thunder Speaker, so let's do that. And yeah, I can Words of Warning this land here. And if I play something with fire and sun, I can destroy a town somewhere or multiple towns. Such as Call to Ferocity. Just wondering if there's a place where Manifestations works well. I will have Gather 3. Yeah, I can clear this. So that seems worthwhile. Well, not clear it, but like kill most of it.
Would you like your innates to be fast?
It's not a huge deal.
Okay. I'm just looking at what I'm doing here, and
I mean, if you can do that by letting me play a card, that would probably be
yes,
ideal.
that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Whether it's fast or just like the effects of playing another card would probably be good. So I have lots of good elements cards, so
Ooh. Oh.
well,
And
I
what
heard you
makes
like
resiliences?
plant.
Yeah. I think each resilience is going to make a ravage not happen. And
Yeah, I would be happy to have that.
okay.
All right.
Have an engine and extra car play.
Cool. So I think, yeah, I mean, anything with air obviously helps. I like Lure. That stops another build. So Words of Warning right in here. Lure the Unknown. Oh, there's invaders everywhere around here, so it actually doesn't stop a build. It stops a city,
That'll do.
so I think that's okay.
Right. I am putting a defend 6 here. If you can lob in any Dahan for some defense.
That's true. I was gonna use Manifestations here, but it doesn't actually have to. We could gather more Dahan in here now. Gather 4.
3 should be enough to kill everything there.
Yeah. Well, I think it's gather 4. And then push 1 over to where I am. And the problem is I don't have anywhere to lead the Furies because I don't have any more Dahan movement for the slow phase. So it's kind of neuters my whole turn doing that.
If you don't want to, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I think if I'm going to do that, I would rather defend this spot and lead the Furious over here. Yeah, the problem is Manifestations just isn't worth playing now. Because it doesn't do anything. That's the kind of downside of that.
Okay.
So let me just go back. Well, it doesn't necessarily not do anything. It just means I need to not play Lure of the Unknown. I need to play Voice of Thunder instead, which gives me more flexibility in terms of what I do. And then I think it's okay. So you're doing that there. I think it still makes sense to gather warriors here. Because then I can Voice of Thunder and send some Dahan wherever I want and actually do something in the slow phase. So I think that's better. If they build a city here, I'll just go and blow it up. So.
Hey, Logic. Yes, we're still going. We're on
Hey!
the final wave of second wave. We're actually on
Wave
the sixth wave.
6, and the island has never blighted. Fingers crossed. Replace one explorer with one town. Well, not here, but here's okay, right?
Yeah.
Because he's gonna die. And
Wetlands.
wetlands, yeah, sure.
We didn't take an adversary for this.
Yeah, it's easy mode. Easy mode. Push one town / explorer from a land with Dahan. Well, here, we stop the city build here, right?
Yep.
Make a little town
I assume so, Logic.
area. And actually stop a city build here too, right?
Yep.
Send him any preference? Maybe wetland.
Yeah. Wetland is good.
Defend 2. Okay. We could have put more guys in there in this mountain. It's all right. Mountains die.
Mountains are clean.
Explore the sands. All right, I probably should have played Call to Frosty instead, thinking back on it, but that's okay.
You can't go back now.
We cannot. Do you have a plan?
Nope.
Okay.
I do have one damage that's sitting there. If that makes a difference to you. That has to be in one of my lands.
Right. Yeah, the problem is this is a push. I should have taken the one that's a gather, and then I could have gathered 3 and had 6 damage instead of 2 damage. But that's my own fault. Just thinking if it's worth trying to stop this from cascading or not. Are you planning on trying to defend it? I guess it's hard for you to get in here. There's blight here.
I can't get in there because of the blight.
Well, it's not like you can't. You can.
Oh, yes, and I actually, no, I can because I'm reclaiming next turn anyway.
Right.
So, yes, I can lob defend 3.
So reducing this
those 3
is
lands.
valuable. So I'm going to... Since it's only defend 3, we can at least drop down a couple of towns. So yeah, defend 3 now. Works there.
Yep.
Okay. Energy. Should have played Call to Frosty. Oh well. I think I was looking at needing the air. That was why I played the other one. So adding 2 presents gives me 2 card plays and lets me play all my cards. That seems like a good idea, so let's do that. Where are we going? We can lure... If we kill this guy, we can lure... Actually, can lure here. Lure a town.
Yeah.
Away. And I can sudden
And
ambush that guy. So I need to be next door to this. So I need to have presence here at least. And I don't know that it matters where else I go except for trying to make a big pile. Probably in this sands here. All right.
Any.
You can have any amount of energy. Dolphin's favorite. You do have lots of sacred site icons. So you might want to make one of those if you are planning to play one of those cards.
So they're ravaging in there. I need to play out Aegis then.
Yeah, I think Aegis and I've got the other land jungle covered, so.
Right, so I can do anything else with the last one. I have 7. I don't need to eat this turn. Light removal.
Sure. It's got plant on it.
There. What it doesn't have is mountain.
Well, I mean, Nature's Resilience also is blight removal. If you take a water with your any. And it has a mountain.
I could play Gift of the Primordial Deeps.
Sure.
That one lets me kill a town and fear.
Did I get a random card?
A
and you still have your any, and we can decide that later.
That's likely to be plant.
All right, maybe we'll do the card first.
Yep.
Confounding Mists, defend 5, all sorts of good stuff. Man, I don't know. Gold's Allure. Our favorite. Something with air is kind of nice. So let's take that. Gives us more options. And, oh, so we can push a city. Interesting. It's gonna lure this town away. Mostly takes care of that. Sudden ambush takes care of that. And you were going to Aegis. I guess why don't you do that, and then we'll see where we stand. Because I think, yeah, no blight. We have 2 city builds, but I can make the cities move. Maybe from this one. And I can get Dahan into places for them to kill, like here. I only have 1 son, unfortunately. But that will have to do. Okay. It is stage 2. Replace.
Oh.
It's our favorite. It's our favorite super cities time. Well, it only affected 1 land this time instead of like a whole bunch. Hey, Napigros, welcome. We are doing a second wave marathon, turns out. They don't ravage in lands where that doesn't matter. Push 2 Dahan from Alignment City. No, I don't want that. But it's happening. I guess they're going to go into this sand. And I guess I'll come. I don't want to come. I guess I'm coming. Each town destroys an explorer. All right, fine. This is our final wave. I think we're on a good track here. All right. They are building, but we have an event that's doing something about the build. No? I don't know why this icon is here.
That should...
Oh, because of not ravaging. They didn't ravage there. Oh, it's because of this confounding mist, which there can be an order matters with the confounding mist. That's why it's asking. Push this guy. I don't know. Into the jungle. There's a Dahan there. Wetlands. Wetlands are bad. Call to ferocity. Does that do anything? I can push this guy out of here. I can push this guy out of here. That seems good. Stops one of those ravages. Let's do this one that has blight in it, I think. All right. Guess you could stop that ravage in the top right if you wanted to.
Oh, wait. Good point.
Then we just have 1 sand that's ravaging. All right, looks like I have no cards. So I should reclaim my cards. Do I want a minor or a major? 4 energy. Few 0-cost cards.
Sands, I can't... Oh, we don't need that. We need this.
Yeah, we can get... As long as we can get Dahan into there. I'm going to take a major and see if I get a good Dahan-oriented one. I don't. I get nothing. Sweep into the sea, I guess. Has elements. I don't love these. Terrifying Nightmares is like is probably a better choice. I don't know that I like these cards better than the cards I have already.
You can always skip it.
Yeah. I think I do that. And I get another chance. It's like Power Storm. That has great elements for me. And it's cheap.
Yeah.
Do we need to defend 4? Probably not.
There's one place that's ravaging.
Yeah, but it's just one blight. And if we can
And my
get to...
presence.
You can move your presence. You need to delete presence. It's part of your game. I don't want that card. I'll let you repeat powers. How about that? Probably. I can defend 3 if there's Dahan there. I can make there be Dahan there.
Actually, let me check my cards. I think I actually have a defend card.
Yeah, with these plays, I can take care of that land. So,
Okay.
and your presence is safe. Don't worry, there's only a million things happening in the wetlands that's more important than one blight in one sand.
There is my presence in that sand. I can't see. I can't see it there. Right. So wetlands. What can I do to the wetlands? 1 damage doesn't do much.
I am welcoming a blight. Bring the blight. Blight is our friend. Poison land every time. Hey, why didn't I get trees and stones? Speak of war. I mean, you can have it if you want.
Yeah, I think trees and stones is probably going to be useful.
7 damage is pretty good.
It is. But most of the places that we want to use it are already blighted.
Not the inland one. You probably have the threshold for it. Yay, poison. Alright, so you're dealing with that sand with defense 6 now.
Yep.
So I might change what I'm playing
That's perfectly
to
reasonable.
blow up stuff in the wetlands instead. I mean, I could let you repeat Poison Land if you want, but there might not be a place to repeat it on that won't cause a cascade, which is fine. Because if I can get my Dahan into one of these places, that can be pretty good. Oh, I want an animal. So I guess I still want this, even just because it has an animal. But like, I can get this one of my little armies to one of these places more effectively this way.
Yep.
So, all right.
And do we want damage or do we want fear? I think damage.
You don't want the poison land threshold?
Oh, right, sorry. Thank you.
We can wait until the
Poison
slow
land.
phase if you want, because the event might change our mind, but it's up to you. It's a pretty good threshold.
Yep.
All right. We're going to stop this guy from building. And I have these fast. They don't super need. But what I can do is get some Dahan in here. As long as I get the right Dahan. These guys.
Yeah, you can finally see my presence. There
Ah,
we go.
you're there. And then two of them are going here. And more defend just in case. And I think I want to probably leave the Furious over here instead. But we'll see where that makes sense in the slow phase, I think. Because they're not building a city here or anything. So... Cities do +3 damage. Well, good thing we put defend 9.
Mm-hmm.
And we have only 2 suns, so it's going to cost us 6 energy. But I have literally 3 sun cards to discard if we want.
And I have one.
Yeah, and you have 1. So Curse the Tongues is totally fine. Do you want to discard 1? Okay. And then I will discard... yeah, honestly, I don't have a lot of energy, so let's discard Power Storm. Add disease. All right, 2 fear for player. Oh wait, add disease to a land with city. Hey, we can stop them building in these 2 lands.
Yep.
With blight. Seems important. And we add a ton of fear. Stuff happens. Rule 3 health invaders will land with disease. Hey.
Well. Guess what?
Well, yeah, I
Like
mean,
you had to take those lands.
maybe I'm going to manifest here. So maybe just 3 health here.
Okay. Yeah.
So just like completely empty this land. I think that works. Poor invaders. Yeah, Serpent is going to poison this land. It's going to be great. Embrace the blight. And they don't explore in the back corner. All right, we're going to blow up this land. Yeah, I'm just blowing it up. And you're blowing that up. Yeah, everything's dead.
Yep, I was just checking that.
And another fear card.
Oh no! My presents!
Oh no. I played. When was it? Recently, I played a Serpent game and I never used Absorb Essence once. Uh, I just destroyed my presence all game long. It was great.
Ooh, look! There's a damaged town there.
Nice. All right. We're actually,
So
yeah,
we
very
need to
close
go.
to the No Cities card.
And there are 2 cities on the board.
Yeah. I have a Reclaim 1 coming up. So I think it is either gain a power card or double presence and reclaim one of those. Building and mountains, you say. Each Dahan destroys one. I'm not going to have enough air. But if I take Power Stone, or sorry, if I take blah, blah, blah. Lure the Unknown, that works too. I don't know. Different ideas. Is there... Oh, it's like, oh, those wetlands were a big problem, weren't they?
Yes, yes, they were.
They're all gone. They're all gone somehow. Oh, I'm not going to have any more energy. So it has got to be free power like Lure the Unknown. So sure. All right. Let's add presence to a land with Dahan. That's totally a thing I remembered is necessary. And sure. All right, that's what I'm doing.
Uh, I don't need the water this time.
Yeah, the wetlands had probably 5 cities, 6 cities. They're all gone now. I'm not destroying cities this turn, by the way. That's not happening.
Okay.
If you
I
got
don't
city
think
destruction, feel free.
Nope. I don't have enough. Do I want to reclaim this 10 or do I want to just...
Gonna grab some water.
I want to just play 3 cards. Oh wait, I'm not playing 3 cards anyway. I don't need that, I need to reclaim. What can I do this turn?
I got a cookie too because it's late and I wanted a cookie.
Yay, cookie! Let me down the pages. You don't have another card to play. You can gain a power, but you're probably not going to be able to afford to play it. Defense 6 we don't need. That's not playable yet. Absorb Essence. Remove Blight. I can remove Blight. And... Ooh, I could remove 2 Blight. I can't do either of those because I don't have a. I now have. That should be 1 damage. Or I can take a fire.
We can wait for the event.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Building in the mountains. I don't want them to build on my area. I also don't want them to build a city here. You okay with having a town in the back here? It's not the best, but
Yeah, it's fine.
sure.
Um, Mages do +3 damage while ravaging. Oh,
Oh no.
no.
We can use a slow power now instead of later. Guess I can stop a build. A fear card. Remove from an inland land. We could stop this build if we both click here.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, go for it.
Remove from a land with beast or adjacent to beast. Well, goodbye this guy.
And put down in the other jungle.
Explore coastal lands. Feels like a victory lap.
Okay.
I may only gather the warriors. I will gather them into the kill zone.
So I might as well do that as fire then. Get energy. And
Do 1 damage to no buildings that are in where you are. I guess I need power cards. I still would love energy, so I guess we'll take a miner first. I don't know. I don't like these. Where's the miner that destroys a city? That's a miner, right?
Oh.
Remove 2 invaders. Pent up calamity, also. This doesn't work on the lands where the cities are. Also, it's very expensive. Also, that's very expensive.
Power Storm and what is it? Poison Land in slow phase kills 2 cities.
All right. You can have a Power Storm, and I can play free cards. But not that one. Well. Yeah. Those ones.
We can play our set-aside powers.
Oh. All right. They're rabid. I can Indomitable Claim into this mountain.
And I can Instruments their own ruin.
Perfect.
Oh wait, look, there's fast phase.
Yeah, we can win in the fast instead. You need a Sacred Site close enough, but it's a range 3, so actually it's close enough. You almost got to your second phase. But not quite.
You can play another card.
All right. I have the threshold on this, so congratulations. Have as many card plays as you want.
Doesn't that put Strife in there?
I don't know. Go back and look at it. Or just win. I guess we don't win. Are we coming up on the next terror level in a second? I think we are. Yeah, there's the win. Who cares what happened?
Yay!
We won. They are too afraid of the snake.
Lucky speaker.
29 points.
And we never blighted.
The invaders have given up on the island forever. Yeah, never blighted the island. Look at that. Nicely done, team. That is a second wave speedrun / marathon.
Only 4.5 hours.
Yeah, not so bad. Excellent. That is going to be it. We'll never know what the blight card was. It's true. It is unknowable. If you wish it was something, it was whatever you wish. Feel free to believe in what you think it would have been to be the most exciting thing. That is going to do it for Spirit Island Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, non-antagonistic. Thanks for everyone staying on and watching our little second wave marathon. It is time for bed for those in Ireland.
Raid.
We're not going to raid. It's too late.
Isn't Zach still up and about?
Is Zach? All right, we got a screensaver. Hang on.
No, he's not.
I will do clicking. No Zach. No channels I follow are online.
Okay.
Is anyone playing Spirit
Good night,
Island?
then.
We are playing Spirit Island. So yeah, we're not going to raid. We're just going to call it night. Thanks for watching. And I have been Migrant P.
I have been James the Hug Monster.
Yeah. We'll see you
Also
next
a Sticky
time.
Danger Noodle.
Yes. We'll see you next time on a Handelabra live stream. Have a good night, everyone.
Night night.
And my thing doesn't work,
Okay.
so hang on.